Hello there everybody. Welcome back to my channel, Manjobug here, and today's stream is of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. We are currently in Skellige, and Corndog is first. Welcome in, CD. Thank you for being first on the noti tonight. Rolling in. How's it going, Corndog? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, you guys try. I appreciate you, Zane, Rose, Shiny. You're all good. You're all amazing. And you're all first in my book. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well, too. Thank you so much for asking. Everyone's first. Yeah, this is like Oprah. It's like, you get first, and you're gonna get first, and you're gonna get first. You're very welcome. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. I appreciate all of you guys coming in at the start. Like, it's the greatest thing. Right now I am currently just doing a little treasure hunt. It's just a little one that I think I started and didn't finish. So I just gotta find where this treasure be. You're doing good, Rose. I'm glad. Everything going okay still with the wildfires and all that? Hi, Gally. Doing your hair so you can slay. Okay, okay. Let's give a big old squee for Gally getting the hair did. That's awesome, Gally. I hope that it's going great. And a big squee to you. There's nothing quite like getting your hair done. It feels so good. I'm glad that you're having that little bit of self-care today. As far as I know, it's not smoky where I live. Good, good. You know what's crazy? Well, maybe it's not that crazy. But I'm honestly more scared of wildfires and fire in general than I am of storms and tornadoes. Wildfire is scary. And we have to deal with that here too, so it's like, hey, we found the gist. But yeah, I'm more scared of fire, to be honest, than storms, and maybe that's because of where I live. You know, I'm used to it. Surprisingly, at a GameStop I went to last weekend, I couldn't find any Witcher 3 copies. They didn't have any at all? That's kind of crazy, Rose. Nope, not a single one. Wow, really? Hello, dear. Oh, dear. Just popped out of nowhere. A doe. I guess I'll buy the digital copy on my next payday. Yes. Usually they have good sales. What are you planning to buy it for, Rose? Alright, let me see. I think well, yeah, I don't have any more contracts right now. Thank you for the bits, CD. I appreciate you. You dropped them. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Ooh. I don't know. Do you guys say it Rydia or Rydia? I think it's Rydia. Which one do I want to do? The Nithing? In Skellige, Geralt met a desperate and broken man named Lothar. Someone had cast a powerful curse on his son, causing him to slip closer and closer towards the grave with each passing day. The Witcher knew he had to lift the curse before it was too late. Let's check that out. You're broke. I know that feeling, friends. Oh, dang. I've never done that before. ah, ah. It was hey, it was near Roach. It was like, it had to be done, you know? Like, get away from my horse. I'm still iffy if I like her character or not. I don't know much about her. Aw, Gally, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Alright, sheathe your sword, Geralt. The next time I dismember something, it'll be for Corndog and Gally. In their honor. You want that emote? You're desperate? Wait, what emote? Okay, let me get up here and just pick some flowers. Because that's what a witcher does. We dismember things, we play Gwent, and we pick flowers. Oh, look at the sheep. They're so cute. The goose gwitty? Oh, that's a gwitty? I didn't know. I didn't know what that was. Well, I mean, I knew what the gwitty was because of Corndog's gwitty, but I didn't realize that that was a goose doing the gwitty. I appreciate you, Gally. Every time I think of that, Shiny, I think of the genie in Aladdin. It's like, well, I feel sheepish. All right, you bad boy, but no more freebies. I don't know, again, I don't know if Odin has watched Aladdin, so if Odin's here. Corndog Gwitty is awesome. Yeah, and even better was the reverse Corn Gwitty. Like, that was epic. Probably not. We don't have much faith in Odin and watching Disney films. There's so many to collect. I'm just over here messing around. Oh, there's some goats in here too. Anyone who hasn't seen Aladdin is insta-permabanned from Twitch? Not Odin. Odin's amazing. We couldn't do that to him. He'll get to it eventually, I promise. But yes, the OG Aladdin is chef's kiss. One of my favorites. That whole, like, I've said it before, but like that whole time from like The Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, Lion King, like that was just peak to me. That was just peak Disney. Gwent and goats. Hi, Owlin. Hi, Skylar. I see you peeking in. I remember Odin said they have a lot of movies to watch, so yes, Odin has a lot to catch up on. It's kind of like me. I mean, I'm like really bad about not watching anything that y'all talk about. Y'all are over there talking about movies, and I'm like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. I've never watched them. Apparently Rapunzel is German for lettuce. I didn't know that. Why? Owlin, how are you doing today? Disney classics are the best. I know, right? Let's talk to this guy. Lothar.
Mind if I interrupt?
You're doing well. You're very welcome, of course. I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking. How did things go with the collab stream of the heave ho? Did you guys heave and ho? Did you do good? I stopped in on that for a little while, but I was just lurking. And I saw the game. I was like, oh my, that looks That looks a little difficult. CD and Odin can be forgiven. They can. You're forgiven. There was a lot of heave-hoing, and we held hands a lot. It looked interesting. It looked interesting. I'm glad you guys had a good stream.
Here you're having trouble with a curse.
I am. Look, see it lying there. The horse head on the pole. That's
a nithing kind of curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scoff at. Can bring misfortune, even death.
Aye, and the name carved upon it is Tialva, my firstborn. Boy's feverish, grows weaker by the day. I fear I'll bury him before the next moon. Tried to lift the curse myself, but no luck.
You need a witcher, man. You need a witcher. In the name of the Pidgey, the Pidgeotto, and the Pidgeot. Amen. Praise Burb. Love Burb. Burb wants the best for you. Burb says to stay hydrated and to make sure you get outside and get some fresh air from time to time. At least I think that's what Burb is saying. Only CD can speak for Burb. I was wearing orange the other day. Orange is awesome color. Nobody really talks about orange. I've only met a couple people whose favorite color is orange. I'm like, come on. CD, I've heard it plenty of times, friends. Plenty of times. And if I wasn't saving my corn coins for the uwu and the ara, I would be spending it more for the praise Burb. So Burb is probably looking at me with a layer of disdain because I am not praising them. But see Burb, I've got goals, okay? I got a goal in mind. Burb said to sell your soul to shiny. Holy shit. Burb going wild. Burb is telling you to be a full-time streamer, but Burb doesn't understand the concept of bills. Right? Like anybody, if you're trying to get into streaming to make money, probably shouldn't do that. Because it's just not the thing. Them bills keep coming. Someone got your #1 favorite color. One day, Rose, I believe in you. Bird forgives us. Yay.
I can help you, one of two ways. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the nithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way, need to know who's behind this.
But I don't trouble no one.
Wait, Rose, your favorite color's orange?
Wish it upon me.
There's a lot of colors in there. One day your lucky color will be your fave color.
Towering hope. That frosty plague laid on the ground.
Oh, that's awesome. I was just talking about there's not very many people I know that like it.
The red, not frightened. Not
and now we
stirred.
know Rose's favorite color
His
is
heart's tore
orange.
out. Fed it to the birds.
A nithing. A powerful curse. Name carved on the shaft.
Ooh, we be cursed up in here. Well, this guy is anyway.
Trails fresh.
The
I
needing.
wanna look around some.
Orange and red are my two favorite colors. Yeah, I remembered red. I didn't know about orange though. I remembered you were wanting red. My favorite colors are dark indigo, purple, that kind of color, and
What is
pink.
this? Woman's shawl. Distinctive pattern. Distinctive smell.
Wait, did I miss something? Aw, yeah, give the follows. Aw, he remedied it. Why am I stuck? Geralt, are you asleep, bro? Geralt, are you... Geralt, what was going on, buddy? Follow the scent. Follow the scent. Oh, there it is. All I know is darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to... Is it speak with you or talk with you? I think it's speak. Oh no, it's one of my dad's favorite songs. I should go ask him. I bet he could do the whole thing.
Too many scents. Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl.
Ask about the shawl. Justice for Burb. What happened to Burb? I know that the last time I really saw Burb, he kind of got pitched across the room. I kind of worried about Burb, to be honest.
Will you stay long?
I don't think... Well, maybe you'll talk to me. Okay. Hi. I just walked in here. Recognize this?
Any chance you know who wore this shawl?
Of course. Yona, our herbalist, lives there.
Oh, I know, CD. I was not down for it. I wanted Burb to stay safe.
Yeah, real pleased.
I was like, no,
So
not
she
Burb.
doing? The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
Can sing ballads about you. Thanks, Geralt.
What do you... Oh, I was like, is he just... I guess he was just cold. It's like, he just doing his whole on, indoor walk-in program, And I'm over here disrupting it and stealing their stuff. Because that's what I do.
Deal to me.
Got to talk to the herbalist.
Found your shawl. Near
Does a
Lothar's
great
house,
Arnold voice.
By the kniving
Get
you
to
put
the
up
chopper.
How did you know?
there. Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one foot in the grave.
Good. That bastard should never have been born. Me, I was to be Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole ploughing family.
Wow. Somebody's been scorned.
You'd kill a child out of jealousy? Are you serious?
Tis not jealousy, but dignity that matters here. 10 years we lived side by side. 10 years. I cooked for him, washed his breeches, shared me bed. And he abandoned me with nary a word.
Oh my god, I
Whole village
relate to
laughed.
this lady so
Stupid
much.
Yona let herself be had. No, I've not been had, nor have I forgot.
Okay, I'm for this lady now. I'm 100% for this lady, now that I've heard her story. I, too, have been ghosted after being with somebody for 10 years, and with nary a word. Kill them! Kill them all! Curse everybody! I'm down for
I
this.
want you to lift the curse. I mean it.
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my terms. Lothar's to renounce his son and come back to me.
Ooh.
I'll be
Why?
sure to tell him.
Don't take...
But I think we both
Girl.
know what his answer will be.
No, we don't want... No, you could do better. You made him talk about Mario's butt in the voice. Aw, I wish I could have seen that. No option. I could trade the kid's life for his head. Right. Come on. Why does she want to get back with him? Like, ew. There's a clip. Aw. That's awesome. Look, she could do so much better than this guy.
So, you know who placed the knifing?
Does he have like a gold-plated dick or something? Like, why is this guy so important?
Old friend of yours, Yona.
I might have guessed.
Oh, I called her
Jealous
Jonna.
bitch. Can't stand to see others happy. So, will she lift the curse?
Yeah, sure.
Jonna!
All
I
you do is
don't
renounce
know
your
this
family
stuff,
and go back
man.
to her.
Nay, never. My wife, my son. I'd strip them of honor. Condemn them to poverty. You've got to break the spell, Witcher. Let
Like,
her
seriously,
die.
what's so important about this guy? Let her die? People are weird when they're in love. Stupidity. Yeah, she needs to get over it. Mm-hmm. Wait, what does he want? My wife, my son. I'd strip them of honor, condemn them to poverty. You've got to break the spell, Witcher. Let her die. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Don't know what I want to do here. I mean, on one side, I, like, resonate with her. And on the other side, that's, you know, like, I don't want her to die. I can't do it.
Can't do that. Yona doesn't deserve it.
And my son? Does he?
No, but he doesn't have to die. You have a choice.
Yeah, there we
Alright.
go.
If it'll save Chalva, I'll go back to the hussy. And you, best not see your face round here again.
Wow, that was easy. Well, go back to the hussy. What you gonna do, asshole? Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, oh no, he's crying. Oh. I'm here right now, Zane. Oh, we could, you know, like, use his tears to, you know, go in our tea. It's tears. Ha. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, I just didn't want to kill her. Like, you know, thought that was a little much. Alright, let's see what this is. Possession. Concern filled Croc's voice, and something else. Pride. The Jarl had pulled Geralt aside during King Braun's wake to confess his worries about his daughter Ceres. She had sailed to Speakerug, seeking to cure Jarl Udoric's mysterious affliction. A dangerous mission, though, one that would certainly be less so with a Witcher's help. Geralt eyed his old friend ever carefully, then made his decision. Oh, Ceres. We gotta see about Ceres. Haven't talked to her too much, so. Hold on. Where is that? Whoa. Way up there. Okay. Well, I'm going back to that town. Shove to his house, ask for tea, say it sucks, throw it at him. I mean, he shouldn't have done what he did, man. He shouldn't have did that, man. Like, I wasn't gonna kill her or, like...
Hey there! Come, take a gander!
What you got?
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show
Got
me your
anything
wares.
of import? Plus 30. I have saddlebags that give me plus 100. Why would I want that? Your gear sucks. This is terrible. Oh. Unlock certain fast travel? This might not actually be a bad thing to get. It'll make traveling around Skellige so much easier. And I've got quite a bit of money, so... Hello, Neb. Welcome in. What do I need to... I needed something, I remember. Let me see. I don't think I needed any of this. Woo! Do I have to read them, though? Or did I just get them unlocked? Scorching Neverdeems, thank the mods. So a big thank you to all of the Squee mod squad. Mods, J to the C2756, Grog the Ghost, and Mr. It for being the best Squee mod squad ever. They squee and they like it. Presumably. Thank you, Neb, for thanking them. Ooh, we have a this or that. Okay. Tacos or burritos from Shiny? Oh man, that's kind of tough. Like, if I want something more light, I'd go tacos, but like a big old burrito though, it's kind of hard to pass up. Ah, oh, that's tough. Hello, Z, welcome in. Let me go ahead and set up a poll for you guys with the this or that. Tacos or burritos? Tacos. All day with the tacos. If I could ever get this to work. Okay. Tacos or burritos. What be your favorite? I'll give you guys 10 minutes to vote and let me know your preference. A good taco can't be beat. Burritos can try, but nope. Shinies for tacos. Got it. I don't know. It just really... It really depends. It really depends. I think that I'm probably more of a burrito person. Oh, I was going to use this. It's hard, though. It's a hard choice. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Breakfast burritos are legit. Yes. That doesn't take... Yeah, you know, you got to keep that in mind. Unfollowed and reported. Wow. I'm sure I have been reported, and it's eventually Twitch is gonna get on to me. Oh, you know what I can do? And be like, this person likes burritos over tacos. Ban them. Ban them all. I wanted to see the notice board. Yeah. Do I have anything new? I have undiscovered location. Do I have any new contracts? Yes. Nice. To anyone who might know anything, Neil's from our village. He's disappeared. It's been many a day now, and he's still nowhere to be seen. So if you know what's become of him, don't keep it to yourself. Come see me and let me know, even if the truth's grim and dark, for my sister, Britt, who was his betrothed. She's going out of her mind with worry, crying seas of tears and such. I swear to him, Star, whoever brings me news will get an honorable reward. Kevin. Kevin! Kevin! She said she... Shiny, that's 100% a reasonable response. Alright. I don't know, like, I like doing my contracts. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at this. Here comes the groom. And Clan Brookfurs, village on Speakerug, Geralt took on a search and rescue contract. Kevin! Kevin! The man offering the bounty claimed the missing man had developed cold feet and fled from his betrothed. Yet the woman herself, Britt, insisted her lover had been snatched away by a monster. I have to agree. Oh no, keep Shiner banned another 2 months. Wait, you got banned on PlayStation? I feel like that's a story. Okay, so this guy is over here, okay. Let's go talk to this guy about this contract. 60-day PSN ban? What did you do, friend? If you don't mind my asking, I'm just curious. I'm nosy. Let's see. Oh, he's down here. Hello. Kevin.
Foreigner, watch your step.
I'm
See you
watching my
not from
step,
round
bro.
here. What's brought ye to Speakerug?
I read your notice, bro.
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me gut, pestering me. I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
You're a
My
shit
sister's
talker.
betrothed. He's disappeared.
Oh no.
Folks say he done a runner.
Literally,
Sis
you think you say is
claims
considered
she saw
abuse?
a beast carry him off.
Oh man. Oh, shiny.
Sensing you just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their
Like
downs.
what game were you playing though?
Neil's thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy to be around. But family's sacred. You willing to look into this?
It's also regulated by bots, so there's no recourse whatsoever. I caught a 60-day ban for calling someone a loser. Wow. That's Sony for you, I guess.
Finding Nils won't be easy. Reward you posted's not enough.
Bring him home, and I'll spare no coin.
Need to hear something specific.
A specific sum.
First, you gotta tell me something specific. What happened to
Called
Niels?
him a loser. You're a loser, man. and Sony was like, they took that personally. I mean, if you beat them and they really were the losers of a match, you're just saying what happened. Like, you're technically, that person is a loser. I mean, I guess we can't tell the truth anymore. Let's see. We'll do a bonus rate of 100.
Well, now, dunno.
I thought you could
consider
spare no
dropping it a
expense,
bit?
bro. I knew you were cheap. His annoyance level didn't go up that high, so I think we're...
Well, now, dunno. Would you consider dropping it a bit?
Burritos is waiting. You're reporting literally all of you. I don't know who you are, but I will find you, Shiny says. Next time, just call yourself not loser. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Shiny. I hope that you all are also hydrating, staying hydrated, and also taking care of those joints and staying nice and limber. There's nothing wrong with a good burrito, though, Shiny. I'll just stare at this guy while I stretch. Negotiations require limber muscles. Feels good. Feels good. You took your entire argument. What was the argument? You just kind of said the tacos were better. You do like tacos better, though. So do other people. It's probably going to be a really close poll. I like tacos, too. That's what I mean. Like, it kind of depends.
Well, now, dunno. Would you consider dropping it a bit?
That was the argument. Not the Shine Force. You don't want to get banned from that. That's a highly prestigious force.
Well, now, dunno. Would you consider dropping it
Okay,
a
this
bit?
guy's getting excessive here. Like, 69. Bonus rate is 69. Take it.
Agreed.
Thank you. Damn right.
I'll see what I can do. Want to talk to your sister first off.
Britt and Nils had their favourite spot. Cliffs north of the village.
Should have just went for
Ever
the
since he went
69 from the
missing,
start.
She's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
Yes, 69. Nice. Talk to Britt. Where is Britt? He wanted some action. Hi, Hallie.
How about that?
Hello, Miracle. Welcome in. Hallie and Miracle. Talk to your sister first. Geralt? Hey, he has no qualms with that. It's like, it's whatever, and everybody wants him, so. I mean, why not go for it, you know? He's immune to diseases, so he doesn't have to worry about STDs. That's the thing I think about. That's great. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday. Welcome into the stream if I haven't welcomed you in properly. There's Britt. Oh my gosh. Burritos won. Shiny, what's your choice? Let's see. 63% of the vote. Burritos. 38% for tacos. That's a 5-3 vote. That's very close. It's going good, Gohan. How are you? Been playing Elden Ring. Nice, nice. I'm gonna have to play that eventually. Yeah, the Erd Tree DLC, I guess, looks pretty amazing for people who are really into Elden Ring. Girls' policy is anyone can get it, but specifically sorceresses. If she be a sorceress, Geralt has a hard time resisting.
Need to talk to you.
How do we know that's Britt?
Leave me be.
You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that.
Did you see Nils die?
I saw a shadow, great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream.
Geralt's like, yo, your husband was taken? Look.
But he was alive.
I can make you forget all about that guy.
I'll look into it. Ought to explore those caves Britt mentioned.
Alright, so we gotta explore the caves. Oh, there will definitely... I'm gonna try not to have Manjo Rage, but... The good part about those games is everybody sucks at them. And just about everybody struggles and dies a lot, so I feel like I'll be able to handle that a little better. Yes, Rage Joe. It probably will happen. Slaying Shadows. Nice. But yeah, I've never played anything Souls or Souls-like ever in my life. But I've watched a lot of my streamer friends play them. And I haven't inherited or absorbed any knowledge from watching their streams. Oh, I'm in trouble. Like today, I just can't with Soulsborne games. Shiny, I feel you. I feel you. I don't want to... I honestly like playing games that... you know, I don't mind a challenge, but I don't want to be just upset the whole time. I don't want to be frustrated. Now, a lot of them counter with, but you'll feel so accomplished when you beat it. And I'm like, maybe so, but I'm going to be like stressed out forever. Like trying it, so... Like, I don't mind a challenge, but if it's hard just for the sake of, oh, we just wanted to make it hard just for that, like, eh. Dismemberment time. Maybe not. Are we gonna? Oh, there we go. There went some dismemberment for you. Oh, that was for CD and Galley. That one was definitely for them. Guys, if you're still here. Oh shit, he went right into the, holy shit. He went right into the stairs. Like, damn. That means you're playing Persona? Nice, nice. I can 100% games like Cuphead, but I just can't hang with Souls games. Don't have the patience, I guess. Cuphead? Oh my god. One day I want to try Cuphead. Oh, you want me to come on then? Wow, that was very, very easy for somebody, like, taunting me. Yeah, everyone does make it's easy if you keep at it. Yeah, that's the only, like, saving grace, I feel like, Miracle. It's like, everybody sucks. Bloodborne on your first attempt? Yeah, I heard Bloodborne is one of the easier ones. John absolutely loves Bloodborne. Yes, Manjo, keep it going. I did, just for you, Gally. You and CD. Those were in your honor. Specifically. Hi, Saru. Welcome in. Remember the sippy cup? I remember the sippy cup, too. I wanted one really, really badly. And, I've seen one not too long ago in the store. I'm like, I remember those. I really wanted that. Okay, let's just fall off that. Geralt's a little drunk. Cuphead is super fun. Yeah, I want to try it eventually. Yali, thank you for the 100 biddies. A blessing. We have blessed those who have been dismembered on Gally's behalf. Thank you so much for the blessing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think either Bloodborne or Elden Ring would be the best places to start with if I wanted to do Souls games, for sure. I just walked through fire. Well, that's one thing we did. Okay. I just was like, I don't even care about this fire. Let's go. Let's see. Do I want to go down this way? Yeah, okay. Well, I was talking to John about that, actually, and he was thinking that it'd probably be best for me to be melee to start. He said that it's just easier to grasp than, but eventually once you get more seasoned, going mage is a lot more fun or something. So more than likely, I'll be melee. Because that's kind of the way I like to play anyway. If you can't tell, I just like to try to go and wreck shit. But as far as like character creation and all that stuff, I don't really know a lot about it because I've never played it. And I will just say like, I'll probably be in character creation for quite a while, to be honest. Alright, here we are. This is the cave.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages?
Ew, necrophages. No likey.
Drowners couldn't possibly lift nils into the air.
Take their bone. Just one. Just one bone. I hear a lot of things going on and I don't like it.
Siren tracks. A very
Oh
big
god,
siren.
not sirens again. These bitches love me for some reason. Whoa. I guess those are the siren tracks, okay. Obviously gonna go into the cave. Just take his ear.
Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Melusine. I played as a mage for the first time. They were straight up broken. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of like... I don't know, I thought that that'd be like more difficult. There is a lot that I don't know about a lot of games. And those games, I definitely don't know anything about.
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. Echidna has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry.
It's hungry. Okay. Let's read about it. Oh, that looks definitely. Oh yeah? I don't know, like I'll look into it. I'm sure John's gonna help me when I do it, because I feel like, you know, eventually I would want to be a mage, but yeah. Melusine. In the mountains near the village of Svorlag, in the Skellige lies an enormous complex of caves. For many centuries they were given wide berth on account of the bloodthirsty Echidna, known as Melusine, who had made them into their lair. Made them? Yeah, had made them into her lair. Okay. Melusine was a beast so powerful some islanders worshipped her as a semi-divine being. The Witcher, however, harbored no such delusions. He knew she was an extremely powerful monster, but a monster all the same. This meant she could be killed. To do so, he would need the highest quality of bolts, a solid silver blade, and a steady hand. Still, honestly, but they used to be even worse. Let's see. Vulnerable against grape shot, hybrid oil, acne, and aired. Okay. Well, I've got some hybrid oil. I know I've got superior hybrid oil, so that'll be good. And use some acne and aired. Okay. I'm not really much for using the bombs. But I know I have grape shot. But where is it? They're just running away. I don't blame them. Let's see, one more. Okay. Guess I should see if there's anything else in there. Yes, Neb? You tried Dark Souls 2, can progress past Shoreline Dragon Boss thing and or Giant Moth in the Canyon. I've heard that Dark Souls, I can't remember if it was Dark Souls 2 or what that John was telling me, but one of the Dark Souls is very, very, very difficult. And that might be the one. Aw, you're awesome too. Much love to you as well, Neb. Thank you. That's very sweet. I found some crowns. Uh-oh.
Nils. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Britt wasn't lying.
Would I like some Skittles? Always! Skittles are quite tasty. Okay, so, yeah, let's, take a moment to put on some hybrid oil, which I know I have. There it is. Dark Souls 2 is okay, but it's an odd one. It's the only game the franchise has that tied to how fast you could heal and roll. Huh. Well, considering that's probably all I would be doing is rolling. Just constant. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. I guess we'll start with Aird. It's probably gonna have to knock her out of the sky. What is she doing? Oh. Get up here. I can't get you from there. What is she doing? Okay, she just doesn't want to let me near her. Screw this. Oh no! No! Oh no! Well, I think we're in trouble. I can't take a trophy from her. She's glitched. She's glitched. The trophy, she's down here. Something happened in that fight. I don't know if I can get back up there from here. Well, maybe I can. I don't know. God damn it. She wasn't gonna... Are you freaking kidding me right now? Thank you, Neb. Appreciate the Skittles. Do I have to go? Oh, maybe. Come on. Yes. Found a spot. Well, that was insanely easy because I'd only, like, one-shotted her. Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense because her body is over on the in the ground in the ocean. Hey, Free, welcome in. Maybe reload a save before the fight. Oh, it's okay. We got her. It was just weird. Like the way they always do that in The Witcher, where they have like the rewards or like, you know, what you can get from them after they died, like separate from their actual body. I don't think so, Free. That doesn't sound familiar. Poor Nils. Let's see. I wonder if I can get through there and I don't have to, like... I don't know. Guess I better be safe. Go through the cave. Go safe through the cave. Splish splash. Stuck. There we go. Ah. Geralt is so much more sure-footed than I could ever hope to be. I would have 100% blew my knees out. My knees would have turned to jello. Skellige really is pretty, though. Just no hairs. I want to take the hardest route. That'd be close enough. And we might as well travel it. Why not? Let's explore the countryside. But that was, like, very, very easy. And I think it was because she got glitched. Although, I did have enhanced hybrid oil on. So maybe it just, like, wrecked her a little bit harder than I expected. Speakeroo. Yo, Kevin!
Hey, foreign master witcher.
It's probably Kevin, but I call it Kevin.
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Brit spoke true? A beast took Nils?
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch it. Witcher, would ye mind telling Brit what happened to her betrothed?
Oh yeah, we'll tell her. We'll tell her and then we'll comfort her.
Fine. I'll talk to her. It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves...
Literally, why would she lie, though,
Farewell.
about that? Dude's kind of a doucher. Let's not walk through the fire, Geralt. I know you're being controlled by me, and I tend to send you through the fire more often than I should.
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Your betrothed is dead. An echidna captured and killed him.
Nils.
This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him. Killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he was true to me. And so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days. Take this gold. 'Tain't much, but I want you to take it.
Thank you. Take any coin I can get. Doesn't come often in my profession.
Gotta take the money. Did that for John, because he always says that witchers don't get paid. Like, don't do work for free. There we go. Don't get paid. That's not what we want. We want to get paid, yeah. Okay, let's see. Witchers don't work for free. There we go. I don't know why that simple statement was eluding me for so long. Alright. I think that was, yeah, that was the only contract. So back to possession. Let me see. Okay, so I just need to go back to Svorlag. Almost done. Yay! I'm so happy for ya. What did you get? What'd you get done? If you don't mind my asking, of course. So many flowers to claim. And mushrooms. Cannot forget our mushrooms. Oh, I missed it. Oh, it's right there. I might as well grab it. You gotta ask? Yes, Natsukasa.
From this day on, my home is your home.
Fighting with a flat iron. I'm doing a curly ponytail. Ooh. It is kind of hard, isn't it? I bet it's gonna look amazing, though. It's hard when you're trying to do, like, something different than what your hair normally wants. Once your hair has its specific style, it's very hard to go opposite of it. When I was little, I had a very, very curly hair, and I hated it. I didn't want curls. Since we're in an ad, I'll just, like, tell you guys the story. So, I didn't want curls, but I had very, very curly hair. And then, I had curly hair all through my younger years, and I was teased pretty badly for it because, I don't know, back in that day, like, everybody wanted stick straight hair, and it was like, that was like what was really in fashion when I was in school and younger. And I had curls. And there was just like, you know, like there was just nothing that could be done. They were gonna be there. And yeah, so I went through my whole younger years with curls, and then when I got older, my mom taught me a way to straighten my hair, and it was called wrapping it. And essentially she took a bunch of bobby pins, and she would take my hair in the night after I washed it, and she would literally wrap my hair around my head, pin it with a bunch of bobby pins. And in the morning, you take all the bobby pins out, and the hair was as straight as I'd ever seen it. And which still wasn't completely straight. It was just, you know, like, not stick straight like I wanted, but it was still like as close as I've ever gotten. And I was so excited. And then it was just like the worst idea for her to show me that, because then I made her do it every time. And it was not easy because I had a lot of hair. And, but she would do that for me because I never could blow dry my hair straight. I still can't. Like, people do those really cool blowouts with blow dryers and all that. I can never do that. I'm just not talented with makeup or hair care. I'm just not talented with that stuff. I'm very, very minimalist, and but I know how to take care of my skin. But as far as makeup goes, and as far as like styling my hair, I do not have that girl gene. Let me know when you're out of ads, Tsukasa, and I'll answer you. I'm beautiful the way I am. Thank you, Gally. You know, it's one of those things where when you're young, you get teased for everything, usually. It's just one of those things. My curly hair was the one that got me. I also had a very blushy complexion, so I had like very like red cheeks and like just very rosy, and I used to be teased for that as well. You're already back? Okay. Netflix canceling all future Witcher content. I heard something about that. But I didn't really pay much attention because I canceled Netflix a long time ago. So a lot of Netflix is still like anytime they message me or I see anything from it, I like unfollowed them from socials because I'm just like tired of their stuff. I didn't know that they had like canceled it all, and I'm still kind of just sad because it's really, really sad because it's like John's all-time favorite medium is The Witcher. And they ruined it so badly. And it's just so sad. I did too, but I like Cavill. Yeah, me too. He did good for the first season. But I really think that Hisrich, who was the, director and all that, I really think... Well, was she the producer or director? I can't remember. I think Hisrich and her team, like, they took too many liberties. And Henry was very much a fan of the books series, and he wanted it to be more like that. And they were not willing to work with Henry, which is a big mistake because he was the biggest fanboy for Witcher. And it just sucks when, like, they stifled him creatively, and they decided to take it a different direction than they should have. Holy biscuits, they butchered it. He would correct them on set. He did. They took way too many liberties for him, and I think that it just caused, discord between them. Rosy Cheeks is part of makeup now. I was so confused. Now, yeah, I'm like, well, when I was little, when I was young, they didn't like it. They wanted it to be, like, white. You had to, just, like, clear skin. Like, no blush. It's like, wow, thanks. Now I could do that. It was just like when I was younger, I didn't have a lot of money. My family didn't. So we couldn't afford, like, jeans. And jeans were very, very the thing to wear. Like, you didn't wear leggings or anything like that. Like, that's just, you don't do that. You wear jeans to school. And I wore leggings because that was all my parents could afford, and I was teased for that. And now leggings are what everybody wears. I'm just like, are you freaking kidding me right now? Like, I'm in the wrong era. He's so hard to work with. No, you suck at adaptations. Exactly, Natsugasa. Exactly. He was probably, I can't imagine Henry being that hard to work with. I'm just hanging here with the snow hairs, by the way, while we're talking about this. And they're pushing me out of the way. But Henry he was just such a fanboy of it. He wanted it to be great. And I think that's why season 1 was good. Was because Henry, they hadn't had a chance to really screw it up. Although they did change things in season 1, especially with Ciri and Geralt. I don't know, like season 2, just everything went crazy wrong. But no, I really didn't know that they had canceled all future Witcher content. That's really sad, honestly. Now, does that mean that they like canceled like what they were already filming with Liam, and the anime that was being planned as well? Because I was down for the anime. Like, if they were going to do the Witcher anime, the second one, I was going to be down for that. I think the blush is cute. When I was younger, shoes were a huge thing. Shoes were a big thing, too, for me, Gally. Yeah, like, they all wanted the Vans. Or something of that liking. And I was just like, I can't afford these. Wait, can I? That's not their door. I'm going around the wrong way, apparently. That's not there's no door there? Wait. What? Why they have that like that and you can't get in that way? It's weird. There's a door. I was trying to come in the back door. He refused to shoot a scene where they mercilessly killed Rich as a joke. True. It's true. That scene bared absolutely zero weight for me. And I'm the type that I cry over that stuff, especially for a beloved animal like roaches. But I didn't even care. Like, it was just like, oh, that's happened. Okay. Thank you, Hybrid. Thank you for the hydrate. Good to see you, Hybrid. I was picked on because of my skin issues. Yeah, I've had the same issue. Oh, Hybrid. You have redeemed read to us? I can do that. Let me just go to this page so we'll have the music in the background. So for those of you who aren't aware of this redeem, this is where I read to you from the correct selection. No, Hybrid, we can't do that. I told last time there was the Southern Belle was redeemed that way, but I cannot. I told him, I was like, can't do it. I'll do a Gollum speak after that though. Was that what you were trying? Because I can't do 5 minutes of Gollum. I'm sorry, that's too much. No, actually, I told him, I was like, I did, because Skylar did it the first time this was redeemed, and like it was the Southern Belle, which isn't too hard, but the Gollum, I could not do that for 5 minutes. Only thing is for this, you just saw the opportunity, you took it, you tried. I'll 100% do a Gollum for you afterward though. So in this, I will be reading from The Therapist by B.A. Paris, and this is only the second time this has been redeemed. So I'll just probably get through a chapter. I read for 5 minutes, and it's a short chapter, it looks like, for chapter 1, because the first part was just like the prologue. But while I'm doing this, I will not be able to respond to you guys in the chat, because I'll be reading. But I hope you enjoy, and I also have to take my glasses off so that I can actually read. Because I can only use my glasses for seeing far away. So I'm going to go ahead and do the pin message to let me know how long I should read. And I hope that this is relaxing for you. By the way, this is a suspense thriller. Just to let you guys know what the book is about. Or the genre. Alright. Here we go. Chapter 1. The sound of excited voices draws me away from the box of books I'm unpacking. It has been so quiet all day that it's hard to believe I'm actually in London. Back in Harlestone, there would have been familiar external noises, birds, the occasional car or tractor, sometimes a horse going past. Here, in the circle, everything is silent. Even with the windows open, there have been only the occasional sound. It isn't what I was expecting, which I guess is a good thing. From the upstairs window in Leo's study, I look down to the road outside. A woman with a white blonde pixie cut, wearing shorts and a vest top, is hugging another woman, tall, slim, with coppery red hair. I know the smaller woman is our neighbor. I saw her late last night outside number 5, pulling suitcases from the back of the car with a man. The other woman I haven't seen before, but she looks as if she belongs here, with her perfectly fitting navy jeans and crisp white t-shirt hugging the contours of her toned upper body. I should move away, because if they look up at the house, they might see me standing here. But my need for company is too strong, so I stay where I am. I was going to call in on the way back from my run, I promise, the small woman is saying. The tall woman shakes her head, but there's a smile in her voice. Not good enough, Eve. I was expecting you yesterday. Eve, so that's her name, laughs. It was 10 in the evening by the time we arrived. Way too late to disturb you. When did you get back? Saturday, in time for the children going back to school today. A sudden wind rustles the leaves of the sycamore trees, which line the square opposite of the house, and snatches away the rest of her reply. It's very pretty here, like a movie set depicting an enviable life in the capital city. I didn't really believe places like this existed until Leo showed me the photos, and even then, it had felt too good to be true. My attention is caught by a delivery van coming through the black gates at the entrance to the circle, directly opposite our house. It turns down the left side of the horseshoe-shaped road and driven slowly around. Leo has been filling out our new home with things I'm not sure we need, so it could be for us. Yesterday, a beautiful but unnecessarily large glass vase arrived, and he spent ages wandering around the sitting room with it in his arms, trying to find a place for it, before finally depositing it by the French windows that open up onto the terrace. But the van continues past, and comes to a stop at the house on the other side of us, and I move nearer to the window, eager to catch a glimpse of our neighbors at number 7. I'm surprised when an elderly man appears on the driveway. I don't know why. Maybe because the circle is a newish development in the middle of London? But I've never considered older people living here. A few moments later, the van drives off, and I look back to where Eve and the other woman are standing. I wish I felt confident enough to go and introduce myself. Since we moved in 10 days ago, I've only met one person, Maria, who lives at number 9. She'd been loading 3 little boys with the same thick dark hair as their mother, plus 2 beautiful golden Labradors, into a red people carrier. She'd called "hello" to me over her shoulder, and we'd had a quick chat. It was Maria who explained that most people were still away on holiday and would only be back at the end of the month, in time for school starting again in September. "Have you met them yet?" Eve's voice pulls my attention back, and from the way her head has turned toward the house, I realize she's talking about me and Leo. "No." "Shall we do it now?" "No." The force of the other woman's reply had me stepping back, away from the window. Why would I ever want to meet them? "Don't be silly, Tamsin," Eve soothes. "You're not going to be able to ignore them, not somewhere like this." I don't wait to hear the rest of what Tamsin says. Instead, my heart pounding, I escape into the shadows of the house. I wish Leo was here. He left for Birmingham this morning and won't be back until Thursday. I feel bad, because a part of me was relieved to see him go. The last 2 weeks have been a bit intense, maybe because we haven't got used to being with each other yet. Since we met just over 18 months ago, we've had a long-distance relationship, only seeing each other at weekends. It was only on our first morning here, when he drank straight from the orange juice carton and put it back in the fridge, that I realized I don't know all his quirks and habits. I know that he loves a good champagne, that he sleeps on the left side of the bed, that he loves to rest his chin on the top of my head, that he travels around the United Kingdom so much that he hates going anywhere and doesn't even have a passport. But there's still so much to discover about him, and now, as I sit on the top of the stairs in our new home, the soft gray carpet warm under my bare feet, I already miss him. I shouldn't have been eavesdropping on Eve's conversation, I know, but it doesn't take the sting out of Tamsin's words. What if we never make friends here? It was exactly what I worried about when Leo first asked me to move to London with him. He promised me it would be fine, except that when I suggested having a housewarming for everyone on the street so that we could meet them, he wasn't keen. "Let's get to know everyone before we start inviting people over," he'd said. But what if we don't get to know them? What if we're meant to make the first move? I take my phone from my pocket and open the WhatsApp icon. During our chat, Maria had offered to add me and Leo to a group for the circle, so I'd given her both our numbers. We haven't messaged anyone yet, and Leo had wanted to delete himself when notifications kept coming in about missed parcels and the upkeep of the small play area in the square. "Leo, you can't," I said, mortified that people would think he was rude. So he'd agreed to mute the group instead. I glanced at the screen. Today there are already 12 new notifications, and when I read them, my heart sinks a little more. They are full of messages from the other residents welcoming each other back from the holiday, saying that they can't wait to catch up, see each other again, start yoga, cycling, tennis again. I think for a moment, then start typing. Hi everyone! We're your new neighbors at number 6. We'd love to meet you for drinks on Saturday from 7 p.m. Please let us know if you can come. Alice and Leo. And before I can change my mind, I press send. Would be interesting. Okay, that's the end of chapter 1. Thank you so much for reading with me, or listening. So, I can't, they're basically in what is almost like an apartment complex, but it's like houses. And, the residents they all have their little quirks, and I'm sure they all have a backstory. So, we'll find out more about that next time. Thank you for listening. Thank you for the redeem hybrid. But I kind of like relate to Alice a little bit because she's just like, I do not want to meet these people, but I know I have to meet these people. Like I couldn't imagine being kind of like forced to associate with neighbors. I've always kind of like lived in a place that I don't know, like you had neighbors, but you didn't have to like associate with them that much, and certainly didn't have like a group chat thing going. Thank you for the hydrate, Rose, and the stretch. Thank you, CD, for the sub. 14 months. Thank you. You got the intensifies. Judgment intensifies. Well, I appreciate that so much, CD. Let me give you a shouty. Also, Hybrid, if you're still here, you did redeem a Golem Speak. Did you have anything for me to say? I can do like one of the last lines from the chapter. But otherwise I'll do something for you, Hybrid, if you're still here. If you're not, I'll like refund your points. I don't want you to have to spend them. Okay. Thank you so much for story time. I hope y'all enjoyed. I'm like a few chapters deeper into that. Let's see, what page am I on for my read through of this? I'm on page 89, so I'm on chapter 14, and we are currently on chapter 2. Aw, CD, thank you for the love. Let's steal some more things. And thank you for the sub. That is really, really awesome. 14 whole months. That's crazy. I've forgotten what this is about now.
We'll be done in a moment.
Now I'm thinking about the book.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit
Oh,
my
this is about
arm off.
Ceres.
The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake.
Oh, I need to do a stretch as well.
They demand a sacrifice. I'm sure
I did
of
the
it.
hydrate, but I gotta do the
It's
stretch.
time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Craig's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I'm kind of curious, like, what happened to him? Let's ask that.
I say something wrong?
You must forgive the Earl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Croc's feast, but...
Forgive me. I must go to him.
Where's Ceres? I've got to find her.
I don't know. Ask around.
Great.
They were so hopeful.
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay?
Idaldric.
Aye, like it were
Hjort.
yesterday. Ofcom fell overboard and near drowned. Udalric dove
Okay,
in the
let's not be serious. Characters. Let's see. This is him, Udaldric. Geralt's private talk with the Jarl confirmed the rumors. Idaldric was convinced the gods spoke to him, sending him prophetic dreams and demanding he make sacrifices. And then Hjort. It is my humble opinion that the most one can learn from staring at the innards of a gutted animal is whether the poor beast was infested with parasites. Nevertheless, Hjort, like many other druids of Skellige, placed a great deal of trust in both haruspicy, and chiromancy, and oniromancy as well, though that's more understandable, dreams being the royal route to one's soul. Word was that he commanded a great deal of respect and esteem amongst his fellow practitioners, having more than once accurately prophesied the future and interpreted the meaning of obtuse dreams. This druid was devoted to Clan Brovokar with all his heart, and his knowledge and ability made him an excellent advisor, one in whom the Jarl of Speakerug, Idaldric of Clan Brovokar, placed a great deal of trust. Hjort had tried to alleviate the suffering brought on by his Jarl's strange condition, but despite his efforts to progress, was made in stopping the decline in Idaldric's mental health. I feel that.
Because the gods directed him. He said their voice commanded him to dive into the maelstrom.
Too bad they didn't protect him from harm.
Let's see.
Cut his shoulder to the bone. Wound then festered for a month.
This is a terrible cross for you. You and the...
Also, thank you for the raid, Corky CD.
That they summoned a witcher.
I'm so glad you guys love that one so much.
But I prefer me trusty axe.
It's by far the most used emote of mine on other channels. I don't think any other one even comes close. Okay.
What can I do for you, traveler?
Can you trim my hair? Way it is now, it gets in my eyes.
It's adorable. I know, I love it so much too. Oh, we get to... Hey! Yeah, let's get a haircut. Shaved except for a ponytail, long and loose. Loose, not too long. Shaved on the sides, short on top, and a ponytail. The Elven Rebel cut. Okay, well, let's see what all of these look like. Can I see it? I can't see it. I can't spin around. Alright, I guess we'll have to talk to him again. I just want to see
So
it.
long.
Alright, so this is the shaved with the ponytail.
What can I do for you, traveler?
Can you trim my hair? Way it is now.
And then there is long and loose. Is that the one it was? No, I had it in a ponytail before. Oh man, check out the long and loose.
So long.
Look at his butamus mane. I don't think anybody ever uses this one.
What can I do for you, traveler?
Can you trim my hair?
It's given
Way it
Sephiroth
is now, it gets...
vibes. Except shorter, much shorter. Alright, let's try loose, not too long. I want to see what all of them look like. Oh, that one's the boy band haircut.
So long.
That's the boy band look. Let's see.
What can I do for you, traveler?
Can you trim my hair? Wait.
Can you trim my hair? Oh, why is my ad warning not working? Hold on. Let me go to Streamlabs real quick and make sure CloudBot's okay. It may just be late. Oh, it's wanting me to log in. There we go. CloudBot, are you on? You are on. Geralt's young at heart. You're just wanting to get right to the action, Rose. What about all the foreplay? Shaved on the sides. I feel like this is what I did have. Well, maybe not. That looks different, doesn't it? Hold on. That one looks weird. But it looks very Skellige. Like, looks very, like, Skellige-esque.
What can I do for you, traveler?
Can you trim my hair? Wait, is...
Geralt is young at heart, yes. Alright, let's try the last one, which is the Elven Rebel Cut.
So long.
It's just basically like slicked back. Yeah, I don't like that one. Yeah, that's not
Geralt. What can I do
Geralt.
for you, traveler?
Can you trim my hair?
Which one do I want to get? I guess the loosely gathered was the one I did have then. You know what? We're gonna go full on Sephi. We're just gonna have long and loose mane. Yes. Alright, let's check out the beard stylings. Want to be clean shaven, like a full beard, trimmed short. A bushy goatee and a short mustache. A friendly mutton chops. Want a mustache and a soul patch? Oh my god, I don't know which one I want. I'm gonna let you guys choose this, because I don't know. What beard style? Does anybody have any choices? Clean shaven, full beard, trimmed, goatee, and mustache. Let's see. Friendly. I'm going to put that on there. Friendly mutton chops. Or mustache and soul patch. If you did that one, we'd have to do like we'd have to do the boy band look. If anybody wants to vote in that, you got a couple minutes to do so. I think the one he's got right now, I don't know what it's called. I want to see what the friendly mutton chops looks like. Let me see. Well, that's the mutton chop look. Okay, let's just take a look at full beard, trim short. That is very short. Like, that's barely even there. Okay, mustache and soul patch. That one makes him look devious. Bushy goatee and a short mustache. That is very bushy. And then just clean shaven. That's the way I like it. Garrett, I don't know though. Garrett looks different. I don't know about the clean shaven. I don't know about the clean shaven one. I feel like the full beard actually looked better. The best. I don't know. I'll see if anybody voted in the poll. Somebody wants the mutton chops. Alright. Well, he's gonna get the mutton chops. Thank you for the vote.
So long.
I don't know. They're very friendly. Friendly looking. Was there anything else? I don't think there was anything else to do. He just like did my hair and stuff. Locked. Wait a minute. Was he like the... No, this was the room. This has something in here.
Need more time in the eyes. Build your fortitude.
Sing ballads about you.
Dirty old.
Talk to the drunk.
Hey, stranger. Looking for some entertainment? Want a drink?
What kind of entertainment you got in mind?
He looks like Vesemir.
Beer, mead, strong spirits. What do you expect in a tavern? Jump rope. I don't know where you're from, but I can see it's far off.
I'm in the mood for some cards. Let's play Gwent.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
No, we're not playing Squirtle. Come on now, we're rocking Northern Realms. Oh, he's also Northern Realms. Interesting. Ooh. Nice. That was a good draw. Redraw. Ah, that wasn't as good. I lost a couple points. That's okay. It is what it is. Throwing out a kid Winnie, okay. Oh, well, thank you. I'll take that. You must have plans for that. I don't know if I'd show your hand so quick. But okay, man. Do you think I got another spy? Wow. And I have my mysterious elf as well. I don't know about this guy. Oh, I got my other one. Oh, man. You can do that, buddy, if that's your prerogative. My opponent is passed. Let's see. Put it up to 12. Let's see, I need 25. I can do one of these and then that's it. We'll put Geralt in there and win this. Ooh, I got my Scorch. Alright, what do I want to start with? I think we'll throw Triss out there. This is for you, Odin. Let's see. I've got a Philippa too. Yeah, you could do that for now, buddy. It's not a big deal. Unless you've got another spy that you're waiting for. Yeah, that did not work out for you, buddy. I'm so sorry. Not really. God, I'm gonna wreck him so hard. My Scorch ain't gonna do anything. But that's okay. God. 140. I think I won. 151 to 55. Well then. What have I got? A griffin. Okay, that's for the monsters. Not like I'm gonna use them, but you know. Okay, so we want to ask about Ceres.
Hey, choose your poison and don't try any tricks.
The Brockvar clan. Can you tell me about it?
We from the Brockvar clan are masters of the sea, bred and born to the water.
Thought everyone in Skellige spent a lot of time in the water.
They think so too. But all they do is skim the top of it in their long ships, all wrapped up in heavy furs. From time to time, the wind blows a bit of spray from the oars in their faces. That's their only contact with water. Whereas our boys, as soon as they can walk, dive off cliffs into the very depths of the sea.
Show me what you have in stock.
Gwent cards? Oh, we're definitely buying them. Even though they're all for monsters.
Take care.
Let's see.
Ugh. Dirty oaf.
I don't know if there was anybody there to talk to about it, but...
Pardon, I'm looking...
Busy here, can't you see?
But I've got friendly mutton chops.
Yeah, it is an honour to host on Craig's daughter.
She come for me.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You weary traveller? Hungry?
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Ah, you found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Big Thora and Eirik.
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Big Thora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
Talk to Bergthora.
Here's a manly one. Not like my good-for-nothing Sven.
Where's Bergthora? Is she in there? I guess she's in this house. No? Oh, she must be up here.
The key's here for the fish.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint at a chat.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crachan Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her a while.
Take care.
Good puppies. Oh, there you are.
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
Lovely, you say. I have friendly mutton chops.
Did you say lovely girls? Where? Maybe one would be willing to show me around the island.
Well, there's Vea, lovely one, Cooper's daughter. Though, nah, she's got teeth like fish hooks. Now Deborah, there's a fine lass. Teeth bang on straight. Though there is a growth under her right eye. Maya's got a right dreamy face. If not for that bit of bone rot on her right foot. Ah, nuts. Now I give it a think, well, none of these lasses are really appealing.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crack to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Eirik.
Hi,
Needs
Matt.
to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the aisle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
You put the new campfire pit, Kanban grill, campfire all one together, and it was assembled today. Wow, that was a lot of work. Congrats. Good, good on you, Matt. Why does he remind me of the Hulk? It's the Manjobugbiz. Oh, I gotta find Eirik. Oh, there's something over here. Let's take a look at this first. Always gotta check out the points of interest. Definitely was a lot of work. Oh, that sounds like it. Anytime you have to assemble things like that, it's a lot. I commend you for that because I mean, I've not really tried to put some stuff together, but assembly things, oof, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be good at it or not. It does seem like a lot of work though. It really does. Okay, I can't go up that way. Gotta go up this way. But hopefully you get to use all of it. Ooh. Thank you for the ooh Dicky. Also welcome in. That ooh. Let's see. Do you have to go through here? Ew.
Something seriously wrong here.
Yeah. You're putting this together and you got it done a second ago. Congratulations! Good job. That sounds like a lot.
Saris. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
You're welcome. What? Are you gonna get to enjoy it, or did you do it for somebody else?
Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich.
The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Ulrich.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have, if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
It's for your backyard. You tested out. So cool. Or making a campfire. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I hope that when you get to test it out really soon.
Most likely their father thought some hard work at sea together would fix things between them.
We use sea outings as cures for many things. Sadly, this time it didn't work. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt.
What are you going to use it for? Like, what's going to be your first thing you use it for? Do you know?
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions. But I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks.
Alright, Nab, get you some rest.
I can go see Udalric.
Thank you for the Skittles earlier.
Might pass out again along the way. Wait here.
Love you too. Get some good sleep. We'll see you next time, Neb. Oh, not quests. No, not character. No, not inventory. I'm gonna go to every freaking thing. Glossary. There we go. You're just very sleepy. No worries. Get you some rest. You deserve it. There'll always be another stream for you to come hang with me. Ulrich. He's way down here. Enjoy, make good vampire marshmallows like s'mores. Ooh, that sounds really good. That s'mores sounds really, really good right now. I hope you enjoy. Let's see. The tale of the strife between Udalric and his brother Aki over the family sword threw new light on the Jarl's mysterious problems. That the voices he heard demanded he injure himself, suggested a vengeful spirit was involved. Nothing like a good s'more.
Got a minute? Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
Farewell.
Game's going pretty good. I'm doing a side quest right now. I done a contract earlier, and I'm doing a side quest in Skellige right now. It's probably going to be a pretty big one. Hold on. I also wanted to check out this, and I didn't go over there. I was trying to find my way over there. Oh, maybe I go up there. Oh, I love this game. It's my first playthrough of it. But yeah, I love it. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that, map. Let's see, there isn't a way to get through here though. Or maybe there is. Hold on. Loot. Ooh, 1 water. Okay. Not really worth it. Whoa. Something red popped up there. I thought. Have you played this map? I can't remember. Oh. Key to cellar. I guess we'll check that other place out later. Yay, rotting flesh. Just what we need, right? A random mug. Ah, there's the cellar. Yeah, Geralt is definitely the main character. Sometimes you play as Ciri, but it's only in flashback scenes so far. Not yet? Well, I definitely recommend it if you ever get the urge to play it. Ooh, this place is scary. This place definitely suspicious. I'm just lighting all of the lights. They can't get me in the light, right? Oh.
What is this about?
Uh-huh. Hi, Logic. Welcome in. Do you have something to say? What, pray tell, do you have to say? Hi. Hi, Logic. Happy Thursday. Which console of this game? This is PS5. I'm playing on the PS5 upgrade. Also, I do have ads coming. I'm going to go ahead and take a little break, and I'm going to run those ads. So there's going to be a few minutes of ads, but it should keep the ads away for a little while longer. But I'm going to take a break so you won't miss any action. I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, thank you so much for your patience. I am back. Neb, I thought you were going to sleep, friends. I think you'll beat this whole game by tonight. Oh no. Map, I'm not even close to beating this game. I promise you that. I'm only like 30% of the way through the main story, so there's not gonna happen. It's gonna take a while. Especially since I'm side questing. Thank you for the squeeze, Zane. Thank you for the squeeze, Neb. Dismemberment because violence is the answer is question. Yes is the answer. Well, I've done a lot of that game. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you everybody for sticking around through the break and helping to support the channel. You know, but you have to support me. Aw, I appreciate you, of course. Thank you. But I definitely think that if you're that sleepy, you need rest. Oh, I need to tell Ceres I found it.
So, did you find the sword?
No, wait here.
Let's go.
I'll just keep it.
Who then?
Go to Uldoric. Uldoric.
You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something, or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
So what's so wild about this hunt? Hi, Pixeled. Welcome in. They're wild and they are very, very icy. I haven't touched the skills, but I have the flu, so you should probably sleep. Yeah, you probably should. Need to get some rest. I hope that didn't cut off Ceres. Still, you can talk to me, Ceres. I'm sorry. Honestly, though, Pixeled, I haven't had that much like interaction with the Wild Hunt yet. That's... I know it's gonna happen, though, and it's gonna be crazy when it happens. Come on, Ceres, let's go. How far am I? According to the PS5 Pixeled, I'm like 30% through the main story, and I'm doing side questing right now in Skellige, and this is the first time I've ever been in Skellige. Like every time I've played this game, I've never been to Skellige. You didn't get around to playing any of the DLC. I hear that the Blood and Wine is just amazing. I think Hearts of Stone is really good too.
Where's Yennefer?
But yeah, it's probably been a long time since you played.
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
About 9 years ago? Oh my gosh. Time does go by fast. I know that I played this originally on the PS4, of course, and then John, he'd actually played it on just like every medium. He had it for the Xbox. He had it for the he had it for the let's see, the Witch. He had The Witcher for the Wii, not the Wii, the Switch. Why am I saying the Wii? The Switch. He had it for PC. He had it for PlayStation. Hello, OMG. Welcome in. Cannot buy a Gollum voice? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for the first time chat. Maybe you just have to earn a little more. I think that it is like somebody redeemed it earlier. I have it for Xbox and PS and on Steam. Yep. Sounds like John. He has it for everything. He loves it so much. But it's honestly, it goes on sale so good that it's not really like you're spending a whole lot for it, you know?
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the
But yeah,
gods.
OMG, thank you for
Forgive him, Jarl.
the
Geralt's
interest
got
in the
more to learn
Gollum
about our
voice.
customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man
As
can
soon as I get a
offer is
moment,
his
I'll
own,
do
his
one for
suffering,
you because
the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods
Hybrid
is a gift,
redeemed
not
it
a
earlier.
sacrifice.
And let's see, what do we want to say? Do you have any requests, OMG? Because I'll do a line from the show, or I can say anything that you want within reason, of course. Dun. Oh, this is like... Oh. Casual Lord of the Rings ones, please. Okay, I can do that for you. Let's see. I can do... one of my favorite parts to do is when it's doing the stew with Samwise. So we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, what's it doing? Results. Stupid fat habit. And then it's like, give it to us raw at Wrigley. You keep nasty chips. That's like my favorite one to do. But yes, welcome to the stream. I actually owed one for my friend Hybrid who redeemed it earlier in the stream, and I hadn't had a chance to do it yet, so we'll give it to you for free. Also, what would you like me to call you? Would you like me to call you MK, or what do you like to be called? I just want to address you properly. Also, welcome into the stream.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
MK? Okay, I can do that. Well, welcome in, MK. It's a pleasure to meet you. My precious. Hey, Lord of the Rings fans are amazing. I love it. Let's see. They aren't the gods.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skellige, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't on Kreit's guest...
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
More likely, this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Angry you want to make peace with your brother? Are the gods of Skellige that cruel?
They are that just.
Justice demands you return to the dead what is rightly theirs.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No, no, no. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
It's really you, Grievous, made his apprentice.
Okay, so we gotta place Brokvar near Aki's bones.
Adventure seeker.
Remember me, Jarl?
I remember, Geralt, I remember. Forgive me, the gods speak.
There's a gallant
That was weird.
Got a minute? Farewell.
Nothing new to talk to about with her. I don't know how we get up to that point. It looks like there's a way through the house to get up to this point, and I really want to check it out. Maybe I'll go check it out one more time, see if I can find my way up there.
That caught a turn.
Because I really want to check out that point of interest. I have a great interest in that point of interest. There's a house or something over here. Let me check this out. I know this isn't the way, but locked. Well, never mind. I won't check out that one. Alright then. Okay, let's see. Go right there. Where was it? Around here. Okay. Got a black magic doll. Already looted that stuff. No way through that. Doesn't look like any way through here. Looks like there's a path. Oh, hold on. I don't see any way out of here. Can I jump up out of this? No? That did not work. Let's see. Oh, maybe out of this. Ooh. That seems like quite a jump, but maybe we can get out there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Hey. We did it! I don't know if that was the way you're supposed to do that, but that's the way we did it. I was scared for Geralt's life there. Probably should have saved before. Oh my god, I'm running on the edge. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's a place of power. We should draw from it.
Magic. A place of power.
Oh, it looks so cool up here. Yes, sir. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm more of a beach girl, but the mountains are sure pretty up here. Yeah, that was an interesting way to get to that place. Can I just climb on its roof and just go that way now? That just seems so much more easy. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. There seems to be an invisible wall. Just go around this way. Oh god. I just want to get out of here. Oh, there we go. That works. That works. Ah, fresh air. Let's see. Anything else here? Guess not. Seems... Where do I go? Hold on. What did I do? I went out the wrong way. I went out this house the wrong way. Oh, now I see where I am. Okay. Go this way. I get it. I think. Thank you, map. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Yeah, I took a nice little break. I got up and stretched my legs. But I can always use another stretch. I did the hydrate, and I'll do the stretch. Yeah, I'm the type that I can't really sit for very long. For long, like, gaming sessions. I have to get up and move around every, like, couple of hours if I'm streaming for over a couple of hours. I just can't do it. I have to get up and move around. Oh, I appreciate you taking care of me, Matt. Thank you. What did I have for dinner today? I had a chicken quesadilla, which was really good, with guacamole. And, let's see, what else did I have? I had some carrots and celery. And, it was like a little snack pack that came with, like a sauce and then some crackers and a cheese stick. Was with the whole package thing. It was good. It was a good dinner. And what did you have? Oh, it was a very good chicken quesadilla. It's like got the really meaty chicken in it. I am a big chicken fan. Like, chicken is my favorite food. So just about every day I have something that's chicken related. Not gonna lie. And I love raw carrots, and I love celery. It's like, I honestly, I almost have that like every dinner meal is carrots, celery, that kind of thing. Oh, you're waiting? Aww. Well, I hope you have dinner soon. Okay. Oh, I gotta go out there. I see.
They smear your ass with honey and
Do you have any idea what you guys are gonna have? Let's see, do I have to? I probably have to get on a boat. Well, there's another spot to discover, so yeah, let's get on the boat. I'll just take this boat over here. I'm sure they're not using it. Oop. That's just something where it's supposed to, glass shatters, everything goes quiet. John said it. Funny thing about that logic is it probably would be John. It would be easy to blame him because he's kind of klutzy. he does tend to, like, knock over things all the time and stuff. Popeye food and egg with rice. Egg with rice. Ooh, that sounds good. I hope it's tasty when you get to eat it, Matt. Yeah, about John, he is very, very, very klutzy. And so am I. Like,
Must be the place.
Oh, this is the place too? Hold on. I don't think... I want to get this hidden treasure for a second. Oh, it's guarded. Thank you for the Aerith and the Tifas. High fives. I'm stuck. Geralt was stuck. He's like, you cannot do that now. Come on. He's a witcher. There we go. Ew. Okay, that's not... No. Oh, there it is. Not so much as clumsy. I tend to just touch things and break it by mistake. I'm clumsy. Like, I run into things. I've hurt myself. Track that close. I will read the notes. It's just gonna take me a second. Got drowners trying to kill me. He got stuck. He did. He was... Oh. Is there a monster nest around here or something? He just kind of popped out of there. Okay. Oh, he's still alive! I thought I got him. You're sneaky sneaky? I am not. I most assuredly am not. Oh, inventory. That's probably where I need to go. Crafting? Quest items. There we go. Let's read this. The crooked mast marks the spot, but not just any fool can find the treasure. Ooh. The crooked mast. Not only eagles dare. Find the underwater treasure using your witcher senses. Okay. There was one time, Logic, that I just randomly bumped into the doorknob with, like, my forearm. Just, you know, I didn't even think I hit it that hard. And it's so funny how sometimes bruises, like, happen and they're just like... I mean, it looked like I had just hurt myself really bad. It was just from that doorknob, but it honestly wasn't that bad. It's just kind of crazy how sometimes certain events can really just make you bruise really badly. Welcome, moving around to the point I scare the shit out of people when I'm just going about my day. Sorry, my dog takes some keys so people can hear me before I enter a room. Oof. You know, my ex was kind of like that, like, Logic. I don't know if you do this, but whenever he would walk around the house, he would always be, like, on his tiptoes. He was kind of like a cat. He just kind of had that, like, I would watch him, and he would always be, like, on the tips of it, like, the balls of his feet rather than the heels. You don't do that? I always thought that was funny. I made fun of him for it. I teased him, you know, and he didn't like that. get a sense of humor, bro. But it was just funny because he would just be like walking like that. I'm like, that seems like hard on you. Like that's like what women kind of get in trouble with when we wear high heels. Is all of the pressure is like going to the ball of your foot. You're not like, it's not evenly distributed. It can really mess you up. I can't wear high heels really. Unless they're like platforms. Like I can wear wedges, but they can't have too like extreme like stiletto-ish wedge. I would just break my ankles. I'm not girly in that sense. Discombobulate? That's a funny word, McGregor. Also, welcome, Mer. How's things? Ooh, we found the treasure, I think. We found something. I found bones. Hold on, I better go up and get some breath. Oh god, not sirens. No, maybe Map just had to get some food. No worries, Logic. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
Oh wait, was that... Ah! Here we go, got rid of that siren. That wasn't the same thing that I was really looking for. I'm looking for this underwater treasure. Oh, there it is. My back is all discombobulated. Woo, we got that. Come on, 8-year-olds, go up. Up, up, up. There we go. Alright, now we gotta go back to that other quest that I was doing. Have you been okay ever since what happened to you not too long ago, Logic? Hopefully you haven't had any more problems like you did have. You know, back issues do be sucking. How is this game on Switch? Like, how is it? I honestly, like, John has it on the Switch, and it tends to run better on the Switch. As terms of, like, bugs, as opposed to the PS4 version. The PS4 version actually was really good until they did the PS5 update. And it's just too much for the PS4 version now. Looks like a nuclear reactor powers this game. It's so pretty, isn't it? I kind of want to see what it looks like on the Switch. I think John has a Switch, but he let Thomas, his brother, borrow The Witcher on it. Oh god. That sounded like a pain to scream. Bless you. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they actually released it on the Switch. I wouldn't think that the Switch would be able to handle it either.
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
It might happen, Logic.
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
Throw your switch out the window so fast. Yep. Like, bye.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams. At times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Interesting.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory. Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Yeah, what was that about Yennefer?
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
What can I say?
So, shall we try tricking it first?
Yeah, let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
Let's look around.
Search the house and find a way to drive off the Heim. Did I have a thing in the bestiary about this? I think it's an Ogroid. Spectre? Yeah, here we go. Heims. Some men have got good reason to fear their own shadows. Svartwing and Skellig Druid. Monsters must commonly claim innocence as their victims. Tardy merchants, reckless children, and travelers who wander into dark woodlands out of misplaced curiosity. None of the above need fear Heims, however. These wraiths only latch onto particularly despicable individuals who have committed some unspeakable crime. To all others they remain completely invisible. When they do show themselves to the one they torment, they appear as a tall, shadow-clad, humanoid silhouette with long, sharp claws. Damn, what did he do? I'm more curious as to what Udalryk did. Thank you, Logic, for the yen love and the wag. They're vulnerable against moon dust, specter oil, and igni. Okay. He didn't return his library books. That is a bad, bad sin. Glowing red for something.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Like, that's a bad one. You gotta take care of your... What was that? Ooh woo. Ooh woo. A perky ooh woo. Thank you, Queen, for the ooh woo. That sounded like death. Right, Mer? Just dwell in your past a bit and have the other person talk you out of your despair. I don't know. I don't know, Zane. 77 cheap boo-boo. Seems like this demon will fall victim to a soldier and a therapist. You think it's cold? Maybe somewhere in the world. Okay, I gotta search the house a little bit more. As usual, the Lady Saris doesn't help at all. Ah, maybe down here. This seems more likely to be finding something. That did not sound good. Guys wearing spring clothes midwinter. Yeah. The cat armor is very light. I am a light armor girl. But Geralt tough. This doesn't bother him at all. Oh, she finally came in the house. Maybe there's something over here. I've got to, it's Sarah's.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
I'm so curious as to what Udalric did.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
How'd you get out there so fast?
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Go for it, Logic. I'll trust her. Good luck, Sarah.
What you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
That sounds weird. Never mind. Let's start.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
A few hours later.
Over there! She's running to the old house!
Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Oh, shit.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Oh my god. There has to be, like, that had to be fake, right? Oh my god, things got so crazy. Oh my god. I know, I feel the same, They come out of nowhere. That's a Sarah's plan. Join stream, I threw a baby in the oven. I made a quick decision. Oh my god. See him have a math episode. Can't get any better. Good night. Love you all. Good night, Seek. Thanks for dropping in. Much love to you too. The baby. It's okay. Did I throw a fake one in?
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
So what did I throw in there though? Was definitely looked like a real baby. Was it a fake baby? Was it a doll?
Over.
We tricked the Heim. It thought it killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
I guess it was like a doll.
So are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
What the fuck is going on? Hey, Odin. I hope you're doing okay. I saw you're suffering with a little headache. I hope you're doing better. The lady is Saris, and that was the one that we were talking about you possibly liking, but you were like, no, I'll only like Triss. She called the baby a babe, a wee babe. They kind of have like a Scottish way of speaking in Skellige. I heard of sacrificing your firstborn, but sheesh. It had to be a fake. It happened so fast. Imagine you're still in some lit woman's like, don't play off cliff, trust me, I'll explain later. Some Rick and Morty shit.
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
Yeet. Yeets into the oven. I trusted Saris.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I gotta say that right.
Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher.
She loves to give a shit about Yen.
And following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
I'm whipped, okay? It's not a bad thing. There is nothing wrong with being whipped by a beautiful sorceress. Hi, Squid. Welcome in. The unmuggable banjo. Also, I kind of feel like I want to add what Mur said as a quote, because that cracked me up. Okay, hold on. That was too good. Well, I'll always remember the moment I yeeted a kid into the oven. Quote number 91 belongs to Mur. Now we'll always know what that was from. Let's see. We did it. But yeah, Odin, that was Saris. Oh, hold on, I'll show her on the characters list. There she is. Saris Ancrate. She's like the daughter of one of the big Skelligan Jarls. She likes to tease me about Yen, so she's cool. Odin's like, see, that's what I knew. I knew you would do that. What's this? Oh, races. King's Gambit. Oh, I haven't done this yet? Let's go do this. It says I need to return to Croc to collect my reward. Triss is not around. She won't know. It's okay, Odin. You can have attraction to other sorceresses or other ladies. Triss doesn't have to know. I'll keep your secret. You can trust me. Do you really trust me with that? I won't tell Triss as soon as I can. Kidding. Wouldn't do that to my friend OD. Yeah, we're gonna have to fast travel.
Could you tell a trout from a char?
The coat just freaking ran me. OD. You don't have to investigate that. I'm true to my word. Also, I saw that when I was on break, I checked the Discord, and I saw that you started playing Last of Us 2. How's it going?
Master Geralt, a guard spotted you from the tower.
Am I near New York? Me or John? John is closer than me. I'm pretty far away.
Tradition.
Why do you ask?
After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Studio Ghibli? Or Ghibli? I don't even know how to say it. There's only, like, I've not really watched any of those movies. I feel bad. Because I know that they're good. And I would probably be a big fan of them. I'm around NYC for now. Odine's close. Are you a fan of it? Wait, what was this? After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle. He's gonna make an exception for me, right? I've got friendly mutton chops now.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us.
Yeah.
Come. Krakow waits.
You played like 6 hours of Last of Us 2 today, but felt like you made no progress at all. Spent so much time exploring everywhere. I feel that. Doing a world tour concert in Madison Square Garden in July. Oh, wow. Oh, it's like Final Fantasy Distant Worlds, but for anime Ghibli music. Oh, wow. I wish I could see a Distant Worlds concert, too. I've never had anything. I don't even know what's Ghibli. It's kind of like, what's one of those, I'll have to, hold on. Movies. It's movies like, where's the one? I don't know of any of those. Oh, Spirited Away. That's the big one. I want to watch that eventually. I've never watched Spirited Away. Princess Mononoke. I think I started that one. Or I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. My apologies if I butcher any of those. Oh, it's Grave of the Fireflies. I've been like supposed to watch that as well. That seems like a lot of good ones. Yeah, Dickie's got them. Your cousin got you tickets, so you get to go. Oh, congrats, Dickie. That's awesome. When is it? It's an anime studio. Yeah, but I think they dabble in, like, games as well. If I'm not mistaken, isn't it connected with Ni no Kuni? I feel like it is. Hold on. Ni no Kuni is a really cute game, and I keep thinking about buying it when it's on sale. Oh, it's from... Oh, no, it's not. It has a look of it, though, but it's from Namco and Level 5. But it has a look of it. If you're sensitive to emotional pain, do not watch Grave of the Fireflies. I've heard that it will make me cry. I'm not overly, like, I don't know, sensitive to things. Like, yeah, sure, things will make me cry, but it's not like it'll, just completely wreck me, thankfully. I tried Nino on PS3, but got bored quick. It's a really, like, slow burn type of game, because especially at the beginning, like, it's just very chill. It's a real chill game, but I will tell you that it has a difficulty spike.
In there.
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige.
I got to a certain part, and it was like a boss, and I had been just wrecking shit in the whole game, and I get to this boss, and it wrecks my shit. Like, 100% destroyed me. You still at anime nights here? Me too. Maybe one day, if I could ever become more than just a lame console streamer. I'd have to have a good PC, because I can't seem to stream. I tried streaming some stuff to Discord and the Squeakcord, and it didn't work out. I just don't think I have the capabilities at the moment, so maybe one day. But yeah, ads are going to be starting in a few seconds, guys, but I'll be right here.
Good feast. Meat and blood flow in equal measure.
Probably quit or pause it while the ads are
Surely
running.
you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Put that PC on your stream donating thingy. I do have it on my coffee. I do have it on my coffee. I am saving really all of my Twitch payouts. I have a coffee? I have a coffee. As much as I can. And I'm trying to save as much as I can.
Step careful there.
No, it's like, you know, coffee. It's Kofi. It's spelled like Kofi. It's like, whenever you see this link, it's the coffee. You gonna get a fancy VTuber avatar? I've never thought about it. I'm in ads right now, so I'll go ahead and just talk to you guys while the ads are going so we don't continue the story, the quest here. Yeah. It's spelled like Kofi to me, but yeah, it's supposed to be coffee. According to, like, I was always calling it Kofi, even though it says buy a person a coffee, like tip them a coffee. I was still like Kofi. Kofi? Kat Liente, I don't know if you know her, but she's like a pretty big time like YouTuber and Twitch streamer. She calls it coffee, and I'm like, I need to start saying it right. But as far as the VTuber, maybe I've thought that might be a good transition into from like going no cam to cam. I feel like that would be a good transition before I do cam streams. I feel like I'm not going to get much farther along unless I do go to a camera. I'm very blessed, and I think that it speaks volumes of like just the community that has been built so far. Aw, thank you, Dickie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate you. I didn't do that just so you guys would see the link. It comes up on a timer. I didn't do that so you donate. But thank you. I appreciate you, Dickie. That's so kind of you. Also, I didn't know it would say that, but I guess it's because I set that goal and now it says that. To be fair, I mentioned it first. You did. But yeah, what was I talking about before that? I was talking about the transitionary period. That would be cool. Oh, I was saying that to have 500 followers, 500 plus followers, and not have a cam or a VTuber avatar is kind of exceptional. I really didn't think I'd make it this far. I was just like, I wanted to see, I wanted to see how far I can get. And I'm still doing it because I'm still, saving for the PC and all that stuff. But, it's just kind of crazy. I never really thought that I could ever make that. And it's just a testament to, the community that has been slowly cultivated. And I think it happened very organically. I'm very, very happy and proud of that fact, and I love the community. And that's kind of why whenever I do any of this stuff, I don't want to do the pyramid scheme. I don't want to be a part of those follow for follows or lurk for me, I lurk for you, that type of thing. Like, I legitimately want to cultivate people that like coming to my stream, not for what they may be able to get out of it or what I may be able to get out of them, but more because they like me and they like what I do. That's what I've always wanted. And so that's why I don't really promote myself in other people's streams. I don't really like to talk about it too much. I just kind of like to let it be organic. And that's why I think that the community is so great, is because it's not all like those people just trying to get something out of you, or you're trying to get some out of them. I got a great personality, so I'm not surprised at all. Oh, Dean, I'm so glad I met you. I do. I mean, what? Thank the mods. Sticky, thank you so much for thanking the mods. A big thank you to the Squee Mod Squad, J to the C2756, Grog the Ghost, and Mr. F. They are an amazing mod squad, and they deserve all the appreciation. And if they come into the stream, I will definitely thank them again for you, Dickie. Thank you so much for showing appreciation for them. They have been... John has been a day one. Grog has been here since 100 followers, and Mist is the newest addition, but it's an amazing mod all the same, so they deserve all the appreciation. Same, like you're them watching just for the game. I know, like that. Honestly, if they like the game that I'm playing, that's great. I don't mind that as much, but if you don't like who I am as a person, and I think this is what you mean, Ham, if you don't like the streamer's personality, it's eventually going to run its course, because they're not going to play that game forever, and no streamer wants to do that. You don't want to be pigeonholed as like only into one game, and I think that you had that problem, Queen, with the Souls games. Is everybody was only watching you for Souls games, and you're not all about that, you know? So I totally understand how you feel.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me.
But I appreciate all of you for being here.
To wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur.
Sometimes it's just kind of crazy how far I've come on that.
Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah?
Oh, she gonna fight, Odin. She's a fighter.
Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar, the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
They're like, oh, you are playing Elden Ring 20 more times?
Damn it.
I feel the same, Queen. It's like, why would you want to watch that over and over and over again? And it's okay to be like into a game, and if you want to stream it, and some streamers like just streaming a certain game over and over, and that's fine. But I would think that it would get very, very like tiresome. I saw that with a streamer that was very big on TikTok, and he's on Twitch as well, and he's Swole. His name's Swole, and he pretty much exclusively played Red Dead Redemption 2, and he did a lot of, like, I wouldn't say parodies, but like voice impressions of Arthur Morgan and Dutch and other characters from RDR2, and he just got really big and popular off of that solely. And I haven't watched a stream of his in a while, but I caught, like, when he would play RDR2, but then he tried to do other games, and people were on there like, when are you going to play Red Dead Redemption 2 again? When are you going to play RDR2 again? And it's like, he was just like, look, you know, I'll get to it eventually, but I'm not going to just continuously play that over and over and over. I like variety. Play one game over and over gets boring to you. It's interesting foreplay. It's true. Those two seem to have a history. I believe I chanced across the stream from my recommended channels. Aw, I appreciate that. I mean, Dickie, you kind of came in, like, I remember you came in and you, like, subbed for, like, 6 months and consecutively. I was like, in advance, I'm like, where did Dickie come from? But I was very appreciated, and you've been around a good while now, and I'm glad that you found me from the recommended. I feel like some people have done that. A lot of people found me from, like, raids and other things like that. I'm absolutely not into speedruns. I've never done a speedrun of any game. I don't really know what kind of game I could potentially speedrun besides, like, Final Fantasy VIII, because I know that one pretty well.
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her.
You got Queen from Insta? Really?
Well, stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly.
It's if it was like, if you knew Queen first, that may have been why I was recommended to you.
And Ceres, Well, they're twins in that regard.
Because if you knew Ham first, like I kind of feel like the recommended channels, like if you're watching a certain person a lot, it's kind of like where it says people that watch this stream also watch this stream. And I know Queen lurks here a lot. So it's like maybe that's how it happened. It's just like we recommend this stream because Queen also watches this one. You found me from CD. You did. And Queen through Kunk. Aww. Well, wait, huh? From Insta? You hardly use that thing? My Insta kind of gets neglected. I'm trying to be better about, like, posting on it sometimes and things. Yeah, the Friends of Friends thing. Yeah, that's kind of like what it was. It's like people watch this stream, so you may like this other person's stream. And since we all kind of were like, it's kind of crazy how everybody gets integrated, like from everybody's different streams. But I definitely never try to like go into somebody's and immediately say, I'm a streamer too, like I just want it to be like, if they discover me, they discover me. If they don't, they don't. I don't ever want to force somebody to feel like they have to come here and watch stream, I don't mind it most of the times, but sometimes I want to branch out and meet new streamers. Yeah. Look like something from Bleach. Aww.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell, Witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Ooh, fisticuffs. We want to do the fisticuffs.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Did you sever his head?
There's a Wolfie. I wish I could pet the Wolfie.
What do you witchers do once there are no basilisk flesh on the jacket?
Is that a medieval version of a pole dancer? Yep, the table dancer. It looks like she's like dancing in their food. Like that's okay. Oh, I'm gonna jump over their food. Excuse me. I could have went around the right way, but you've been told to cosplay her? That would be amazing. I don't want my feet close to my food. I know. She was like literally in the food too. They just want to see the pose. Well, I don't know the pose, so.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Oh, she has a lot of provocative poses. I see. Kind of figured. I kind of figured. There was I had a friend. I haven't talked to her in a while, but it's from that anime. I think it's called Neon Genesis Evangelion. Is that how they say that? Something like that. And there's a character that she apparently looks just like, and they always want her to do a cosplay of it. She's a total badass in the show. Love it. BRB googling the poses. Well, now I gotta see. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. You guys made me do this. Okay, images. Why am I not seeing any pose? Oh, there's, oh, okay. There's one pose. I see. That's rather provocative. Ham, yes, though. You should 100%. You could do that. You could do that cosplay. I'm back. I'm back in the chat. So she'd be doing kitty poses. She's a cat shapeshifter. Oh, that's dope. I was like, oh, it was like demure, and then like a little bit further scroll down, I was like, oh. I now have the sudden urge to watch the show. Watch Bleach.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Oh, in the show she'd be walking around naked? She has no shame. Oh, Dean. When she converts back from cat form, no clothes. Hey, that's kind of like that's a problem, you know? You don't have your clothes when you're like, what can you do? Might as well strut around. Not have to worry about that restriction of clothing. I admire that.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
I didn't know Bleach was like that, but okay.
May I?
Freedom.
You must even.
Home is where the pants are. That's the first thing it goes.
So, feast to your liking.
What kind of crazy people wear pants when they're home alone?
Balls.
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple.
Crazy people, Queen. Crazy people do that.
That
Only certain parts. Mostly it is family friendly.
Clan and Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Chrono crank.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Because that's the thing, is like, even in the wintertime, it can be super cold outside. I don't want to wear pants. I don't want to wear pants. Pants, no. I just want to get, I love it when it's cold and I can just get some blankets and just cover up and get cozy in blankets. But no pants. We don't need that stuff.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Me too, Ham. I miss it already.
Naught else interests her. Tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory.
It's already getting warm
To that
here.
aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
I'm sure there's a montage of something for
Put
you.
it mildly. I showed her the door.
Just only them scenes.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here.
The show is great.
This bulb
Yeah,
has
I
been in the
figured
family for
it'd been around for a while. 16 seasons. I was actually expecting more than that.
The line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
Oh, it's still ongoing? Really?
Hear that? Damn it. That must have started another row.
That's not Yalmar. Let's go.
Oh no, I should have asked the other question. I didn't know this was gonna trigger. What's happening? Oh my god. Okay. What? That was pretty badass, though. I might be slightly OP. Go help him.
Ugly bastard.
Winnie the Pooh is hungry. It was on a 5-year break, but the creator came out of retirement. Oh, I see. 2 swings. I know. The bear looked really cool, though. I'm just slightly overpowered. You know how it'd be.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Skylar, welcome in.
Take my cloak.
I saw you earlier, but I see you peeking in again.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son
Gotta
too.
peek in whenever I can. I appreciate you, Sky. I hope you're having a great night.
Dad, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog. Calm down. Calm down.
You've been lurking the whole time,
blood's
though.
been spilled. Someone brought
You
these
were.
things
You were
to
here
murder our
early
sons
on.
and brothers. We cannot restore their lives, but we can.
Denver's getting
we
spanked
must
99 to
avenge them.
63. Who are they
This
playing?
burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
You're officially scared when Alan gets upset? That must take a lot to make her upset.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
You wanted to jump in, but you were busy. Minnesota is a do or die game for them? For Minnesota or for Denver? Well, I really wish I could watch it, but I can't get, like, ABC. I can't watch it. And then also it's on TNT, and I can't watch it there either. For Minnesota? Well, that might be why they're spanking them. They're like, screw this, we're going to push it out. We're going to extend this thing. But I did want to ask if you saw the Witcher anime where it's Vesemir's backstory. I did. I liked it, Sky. I liked the anime a lot more than the live action show. Which, honestly, I don't know. Natsukasa was saying that they canceled all future Witcher content for Netflix, but I wonder if that means that they're canceling what they've already, like, gonna make, because they're supposed to do another anime, and it's supposed to be over from Little Eye and stuff. And I was really in the mermaid story, which is one of my favorite of the short stories. So I'm a little sad if that's the case. I love that one so much. It was so good, wasn't it? They did that one really well. The only reason I'm watching it because free cable at the hotel. You're lucky, Odine. I have to live through you on that. As far as the free cable. I need to put my guy Cavill in the lead. I know, please. Then like it said they'll say I was scared and this just all making sense, which was odd. Anyway. Well, I mean, usually Chi is an excellent mod, and I've been in there when Alan has been kind of trolled. And Chi is quick to shut it down and delete messages and stuff, but maybe it slipped through or something, but yeah. Apparently filming season 4 and 5 at the same time, and that's the end. Oh, I see. She's also fast. Yes. The plus side, it looks like NBC will be getting NBA next year. I can watch that. I can get NBC. It's a little sketchy, but I can watch NBC. I get Fox and CBS much better, so that takes care of my NFL, except for like when it's like what is it? Sunday Night Football. I can watch the NFL, which makes me happy, but if it's on ABC, I can't watch any of it. I'm so sad, so that leaves out the NBA. First season of live action was solid and very fun, but after that I couldn't watch it. Exactly, Sky. The first season was great. We have the same thoughts on that. Elle was faster though. Well, hopefully she's okay. I haven't even read the books. I mean, like, I 100% like understand how Owlin felt, because I had that happen where I got very, very upset on stream it's been months ago, when some of you probably might have been here when that happened, and I was almost crying. Well, I was crying on stream, and I was just so frustrated by what people were saying, and like a lot of those people don't come to the stream anymore, so I'm a lot better off. But you haven't read the book, so I don't even have that angle. It was just not interesting. It felt incomplete, like I was missing crucial details. That's, Sky, that says a lot, because a lot of it, people like say, oh, well, you just read the books and you want everything to be just like the book and you want it to follow it bit by bit. And it's like, no, that's not even it. It's like legitimately just not a good show. Like, even if I hadn't read the books, which they butchered with the source material, even if I hadn't done that, it's just not good. That's one thing I hate about basketball. You have to get cable. Right, I hate that. Sky is here? Yes, Sky is here. Oh, like, you talking shit? That's the thing, is like every streamer, especially if you're a bigger streamer like she is, you're gonna get trolls and you're gonna get people in there just talking some mess. And Alan is very much a family friendly stream, so it's like they get shut down quick. And she is excellent mod. She also has other mods that are excellent, but she is quick, okay? Yeah. Walked in at the end of it. Brush them off. F them haters. That's true. That's what I had to learn. Now it's kind of like I kind of got trolled. I don't get them that much. But we had that. I was playing The Witcher, and I had that person be like, play the game. Just play the game. And I'm like talking to you guys, And I'm just like, I will, I'm just like, I'm chatting with the chat, And then they were just like, what did they say? They go, well, I was really close, like hovering over the follow button, but instead I'm going to close the stream. I'm like, okay, bye then. Like, okay, bye. But, like, I feel like that happens a lot, because especially like, I notice my follower count. I see it when I get one, and then I immediately lose one, or I've lost one this stream. For instance, like I had 509 followers when I started. Now I've got 508. So somebody came in and unfollowed me. So, it happens. It sucks. But I was talking about this in Ham stream actually earlier. I was like, I've got to come to terms with that. Not everybody is going to like me. And I just got to keep doing my thing, and the people that like me, they'll stick around, and the people that don't, they just don't. Well, I'm sorry about that. I mean, sometimes, like, she has people that, and this is another thing. Owlin, and I'm saving up for this in her stream, she has a redeem. She's one of those that has a redeem to get VIP. This can be a problem. I don't think I'd ever do this because of this issue with getting even VIP to people who come in and just gather your channel points. It's because you could get people that are just like, I don't know, not really, you don't vibe with, or whatever. Don't vibe with your stream or what have you. And they amass enough channel points, they get the VIP badge. Like, I don't think that that's right. I think that, I mean, it's like, good people usually would do that, but I feel like there's also people that would take advantage of that. So sometimes I see, like, people that have VIP in other channels, and they don't seem like they really even get along with the streamer, and I see that redeem, where they can get VIP just by getting certain amount of channel points. And I'm like, you know, it just kind of sucks when that happens. Because if people spend that much time in a stream, get that many follower, like, channel points, and they still, like, slip up to that, what sounds like what happened with Owlin. Like, I've seen it happen where I've seen some of her VIPs, and I'm just like, look, y'all, you don't be saying that stuff. Like, you should know better if you're a VIP of this channel. She's not down for that. So, but, you know, they get it all rectified, and I'm going off about this, but I just, like, it bothers me that somebody bothered Alan. Truth, keep being you. I do, I will. It's their loss. I couldn't imagine unfollowing. So we vibing. I think so, Logic. I think we good. I go into most streams expecting to be booted and block. I will never block Dickie. I've been blocked with the assumption I'm a troll account. I can't help what my parents name. No, really? They blocked you just off that? Preemptive strike on Dickie. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. Like, I never thought of it anything. But again, I'm 18 plus stream, so it's like, you know. I've seen some where I'm just like, I don't even want to say that. But I've never had one in my stream. I've seen them in other streams. Alright, let's, damn, got ourselves a right mess.
Damn it. Things have sure gotten messy.
They really did.
We've clues to examine, things to consider.
Rot your profanity. Oh, the humanity of it all. The huge humanity of it all.
Wait, are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Did I play for this guy's card? I haven't got to play Gwent with him yet. Do I play him?
Listening to me?
Maybe after this
Let
quest?
those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this.
I don't think I have Croc's card. I'm going with Ceres. So can we? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Ceres is not a romance option, Dickie. Looks like Gwent is on the menu. Who is moaning in the background? They just got wrecked by some bears. I don't think it's good moanage. You wish you could romance Ceres? Sky is like, I just want to romance everybody. We'll go with Ceres.
Ceres, I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine.
Do you have a healthy second place? No, it's not good moanage.
Someone must see to everything.
Zombie moaning. That's bad moanage.
Wolf, I thank you.
Sky's like, I want to spread the sky. The love from Sky.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking.
By the way, I have friendly mutton chops now. If anybody else has noticed that. Who said you're not into zombie moanage? Well, Odin, when the zombie apocalypse happens, when the zombie apocalypse, if you will, happens, Odin will be extraordinarily happy. Let it be known that if there's a romance option, I have picked it. I will pick it. I'll do it.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
I'm the same.
Lucas bet he could
I'm the
empty
same,
barrel of
Sky,
beer in one
Dickie.
go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat.
There are
and
ads
started
coming in
chugging.
about 45 seconds,
His
guys.
throat bulged like a
Ready
blowfish.
your
Face
bayonets,
went
as
red,
Logic would
but he
say.
kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, Lugos, Lugos. Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise.
Your favorite Gwent card too. So is she part? Are you talking like you're talking about the Skellige deck that I don't have, right, Sky? Maybe that's why I don't have it. Because that's something that I can get when I play like Blood and Wine, right? Hi, Bear. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, okay. That might be why I don't have it yet, Sky. Final score 115 to 70. Oh, they got smashed. And not in a good way.
Know who died?
Drogadar.
No, the slots. Your squee tokens. Rigged.
Take some time.
So rigged.
I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing.
Odin. It may be, I think it has a... I lost my 69 squee tokens. I got one squee. Don't I get partial credit? That doesn't work with slots, apparently. Also, we do have ads running, so I'll just chill here and we'll gamble. Let me see. Logic's trying to gamble all. Sky, do you not have that many? Let's take a look at the top. Let me see. Sky, you have, looks like 2,338,075 squee tokens. Grog is still rocking it at number 1. Solidly in first place. John is second. Odin, you're third. Look at you. Kunk is fourth. Shiny is fifth. Zane is sixth. Sky is seventh. Donkey is eighth. Logic is ninth. And Zeke is 10th. The Gamblebot is being ruthless today. Okay, I just got the MetaQuest 3. It's fun as fuck. Oh, fun. That's awesome. I've heard about that. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Bear. You ain't no way. I shouldn't even be on that list. You are. I didn't win any. Somebody may have given you some, or you just accumulated those by being in stream. Also, I think the ads are over, so I'll continue.
We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Bear, if you want to check how many tokens you have, you can do exclamation point points, all one, like together, and it will tell you how many squee tokens you have. And you get squee tokens by watching the stream, and if you're chatting, if you're an active chatter, you get more squee tokens per, however, 15 minutes or whatever it is. You get a lot more for an active chatter, but if you're lurking, you also get squee tokens. And then you can also gamble them. You can play the slots with them. All that kind of stuff. Yeah, like Dickie said, just hang out and chat and you will get squee tokens. It looks like you've got 2,845.
How'd they get in?
Yay, Sky, you doubled. You doubled your squee tokens in one gamble.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
The bears? I'm pretty sure it was the bears. We've seen it happen.
All right. What do we have here?
All that's left standing, a man and his cock from Zane. Oh, we all know who that was about. Markakis. The cockatrice. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yup. That was a good one. Nice quote, Zane. And then we got a shiny one. Oh, like that's... It did vote. No, it's... Okay, mine is from Shiny. Mom, don't come in my room. I'm sharpening my sword. And then Logic says, we 100% have never killed a deer here. Trust the statistic. That's from me. I added that. Should I risk it for the biscuit gamble? You can. You can do gamble all, exclamation point gamble, and then space all. And then, yeah, you can put all of it on there. A bear? I know. Not that kind of... Come up, my bear.
Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's.
Diarrhea Musk isn't real. He can't
Mouth
hurt you.
smells
It's a
of
Grog
honey
quote from Persona.
Mead.
I don't remember what
Something
that was
else,
from.
something
Who's
earthy.
Diarrhea Musk?
Bears like honey before it's fermented. Strange.
Never killed a deer. No, don't investigate that. I'm out of points. No. Yeah, I think there's a... I don't know how long of a cooldown it is, but that sounds about right, Dickie. Hey, look at you, Bear. You rolled an 81 and you won 14,225. Let's go. Good job. Queen, you're winning. Aww. Odin, giving your squee tokens to Queen Ham. We love the generosity.
Something under the fur. A tattoo? Shape of a bear paw.
The Gamba bot says no, Dickie. It says no. Now you can gamble all again.
Old scar. Looks like it was sutured.
You can do that, Ham.
Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope.
Oh, it's not actually a bear.
No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma.
I will say, Logic, it's hard to win. It's hard to win the way you do, because I have it to where you have to get between a 1 and a 25 to actually lose.
All the horns are empty.
Odin is rich. Rich, I tell you. So is a werebear. Yeah, essentially. Get that gamble all, Odin. Don't do it, Odin. Don't listen to Sky. He's messing with your mind.
Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid.
Peer pressure.
Scent from the bear's maw.
Peer pressure.
Looking towards mushrooms. Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air, coming from somewhere else in this room. So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death.
Hjalborn got wrecked, okay? He got wrecked. I'm investigating everything.
At each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Drogadar. Skald's played
Also, it sounds like there is an aircraft going over, but I don't know if it's going to be super loud. Let me mute just in case. Okay, I think it's good now. Let's see. That's John. He's giving you a surprise visit. Dude, Odin, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Logic's been following for 1 year, 3 months, and 20 days. Basically new. Only 27 days? I know, but you're already part of the family, Sky. Time to up those numbers. You'll get there. I believe in you. Wait, can I not look at that anymore? Can't look at the werebear?
Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
Odin, you're up to almost 10 months. That's awesome. Not even a year yet. I know. You're gonna get there, though. Unless you all of a sudden start hating me. Oh no, I think we're safe. I think Odin's gonna stay my friend. Odin not gonna be the unfollower.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom.
I did not. Didn't you trust the statistic? The statistic said that we've never done that.
Happened. Those weren't bears. They were
men who transform into bears.
Yeah, it's slots, Queen. There's slots and there's gamble. And there's also where you can go on a heist. But that one's kind of tricky. Like, as far as, like, how the gamble bot actually, like, does it. Because you have to put down squee tokens and... I don't know. It's a little weird. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Dickie tried it. Captain Dickie Dick is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type exclamation point heist. Put your amount of squee tokens in to join. I'm going to join. I don't know how many I have. I'll put in 10k. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I don't have 10k. So you need at least 5 people to heist. Oh. Well, Queen joined, but the rest of us, it's like, nope. Some people will win, some get caught. I don't know if why, like, some of, like, Queen was able to get in there, but... There we go, it's coming in. Alright, so Sky's in. Logic's in. Is there a limit? No, I don't know. Maybe it is too much. Maybe that's why. Let's try a smaller amount. I'm just going to try 1,000. Yeah, I guess there's only so much you can put in. We are overloading the bot. The game bot's like... Yeah, there should be a way where you can, like, put in all. I've seen people do it. Berserkers?
Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales. Legends.
Yep, you've already started it.
Seems to make sense, right?
Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this.
It's either that or I don't have 10,000 squee points. Or squee tokens. I don't know.
Thinking it could be a mushroom.
I'll have to check
I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Okay, let me see here. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. Let's see. Results. Logic, 3,000. Odin, 6,000. Manjobug, 6,000. Queen Hand, 3,000. So, Dickie, you started the heist, and you didn't make it. Put the money in the bag. Yes. All we are we made it, but our friends and fearless leader did not. There we go. Put it all in the bag. Queen tripped me while you were running out. You were doing the pose. At least Dickie got to go seeing that. I'm sorry, Sky. Ain't no way. It's terrible. Distracted the guards.
May the sea swallow the traitors.
Sky got caught in the loot too. Yeah, I'm sure Sky died doing what they loved. Let's see. I gotta talk to Hjort.
Freya, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freya, our lady.
Better luck in the next heist, friends.
Already have? What is it?
But that must be what it is. It's like it has a cap on it, I think.
And something else. An herb or a mushroom.
I may have to go into it and make it to where you don't have a cap on it. Damn, you got 100, Dickie.
I know this.
Yo, you died, but you did get 100 on that. I lose the gamble, then get 100. Yep. Looks like it.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Stop catting.
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they are put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were
I
said to
can't tell you,
transform
Dickie.
into beasts when consumed by battle rage.
That's
but
the
as
gamble
I
bot
said,
for you.
it's
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere.
Yeah, have grog in it, Sky. I'll take a look at it. I know that I had to go in and change the gamble to where it would I put it at max, which grog still has more squee tokens than the max amount. So grog has literally like gambled all, won, and made even more. So it's like grog is like nigh indestructible right now. Aw, Bear, you didn't lose, but you didn't win. Heist all of their tokens. Grog was legit giving his away, too.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years.
I'm about to win right now.
Ways, initially with
Queen,
prayer,
he lost
then
3
with
grand.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Slots is the hardest one to win. It's so difficult. And I've got it set to where there's not that many different combinations. Fab slots. Fan slots. There we go. You rolled a 78.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
Oh, I think I
do.
did this.
Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years.
Makes lots fair.
I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that
No,
simple.
I'm sorry, Bear. You lost on the
we'll
slots
wean him
too.
off
It's a rigged, I tell you, rigged. I want a heist. It might be on cooldown. Maybe that's what the thing is with that.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent.
Odine's like, I
Set
want
aside
to heist. Have you not heard me? I want to heist.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
Maybe, Sky.
Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe.
Come on, we could find some clues there.
Imagine. Who's Vaughn? Vaughn is from Final Fantasy 12. And he's one of those main characters that's kind of forgettable. I'm sorry, Sky. Hi, Donkey. Welcome back. Welcome in. You gotta roll above 50 to actually win. Yes. 1 through 25, you lose completely. 26 to 50, you just win your tokens back. 51 through 75 is some multiplier. I think it's times 2. I think 76 to 95 is times 5 or something. And then 95 to 99 is like the higher, like times 10. And 100 is like times 25 or something like that. I'd have to go back and look at it. It's something like that. Easy clap. You're a millionaire. Yeah. You almost rolled a 69 too. Congratulations, Donkey. If you want to see the leaderboard for that, just do exclamation point top points. Yeah, top points. I think that went, well, yeah, top points. Okay, that works. It's just top. And then if you want to see how the hours are, for people that, it's top hours, I think. This is the top hours that people have watched the stream. So Sky, you have a bit to go if you want to cap over like Ham. Hi, Grog. Great, he's here. Damn, I'm miles away. I know. Let's give our love to Grog. We miss Grog the Ghost. Grog is an amazing person, and just send some love virtually for him. Not even the top 10. Oh, for the watch hours? No, there's nothing wrong, I don't think. He's got things going on, and he hasn't been around. Hasn't been able to come in the streams.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition.
Much love to Grog.
War
I just felt like sending love to Grog. And love to Mistereth as well. And to John. To the whole mod squad. Queen, I'm taking your spot. Logic? You can stress anyone out by yelling catch. No, you're supposed to be sleeping. Niece. Nobody's catching up to John's watch hours. John, he do be up here a lot. He do be watching. Aw, hugs and squeezes to Grog. Dickie's trying to give Odin the good stuff here.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all
Gotta love the
calm.
mods.
Funny. Arnvold said the same.
Dickie, you're hooking Odin up with that, okay?
It's got a flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
I'm a mod on 6 channels now. Damn, Donkey, you're like popular. I've noticed you, like I've been in streams, and Zeke is the same. I'm like, you guys are just like mods everywhere. Added to your watch later list. Nice. I don't know why people trust
I really
me.
hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking
That's not
for
much of a
fight.
ringing endorsement, Donkey. I was gonna mod you, and now I'm not sure. Imagine Donkey just come back to the stream and have the sword. Donkey be like, what? Okay, it's number 7. Got you covered, you did.
Down below. Come, I'll show you.
I'm Madam Bugs, private security. Please step back.
Stench! Is that vodka?
The Hackerman
It's
spirit.
vodka.
Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries on his mind.
It's because you're Donkey. Donkey. Because Donkey is awesome. And apparently
Right behind you.
everybody wants to mod Donkey. Why do I love her accent? You love that accent.
Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the?
You love that Scottish accent.
Shit.
The spirit!
Oh God.
Eggs behind the barrels, but
Run!
they're so heavy, we'll never
Geralt,
know.
why are you...
Don't intend to.
Run! God. Where do we go?
Quick.
Hurry! Get through here. Well, let's just walk. God, that escalated quickly. Whoosh.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring
We
our
might have been burnt
investigation to a
alive.
quick end. There's a secret passage.
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once, bygone days.
Well, now Odin's collecting another waifu with Sarah's. Yeah, I've had to deny some mod positions now because it's like I feel a pressure on myself to be there when I mod. Even when people tell me I don't have to be there, you know? I feel that. The worst thing is, Donkey, I would never do this to somebody. I joke about modding you, but I would never do it without asking the person directly. I take that very, very seriously. I only have 3 mods, you know, and I feel like, you know, I really have to trust the person before I mod them, and I always ask them first. And there's been people like in the stream that I really thought would be excellent mods, but you know, they're just kind of like, we don't really want the responsibility, and I respect that. I'm just like, okay, I think you'd be great, but that's cool. Like, I like to make sure, like, you know, I'd like to see. But for real though, Donkey, like, if anybody's putting you any pressure, like, that's messed up. Ooh, place of power.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
We should. But I always ask for anybody if they want to be a mod. Or if they would be a mod, really. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, place of power. Ooh, place of power. She just give you a reward for saving her to the bedroom winch. Wow. Donkey don't mess around. Or Donkey. Tinky don't mess around. I see the D and the Y. I've been modded by a couple people that have been asked, and I immediately unmod myself, and a lot of the time I leave them for good unless I know them very well. Yeah, why would anybody do that? Like, that's just cringe. I've had it happen to me once. I had it happen to me once, and I'm no longer, like, affiliated with the person in question. Because, hey, this is what happened. They modded me without my, you know, asking me. I came into their stream, found out I was a mod, which, you know, at the time, I was kind of just starting out on Twitch. I was like, that's fine. You know, like, I spent a lot of time in their stream. So, you know, it's fine. But, and this is the kicker, they were getting mad that I wasn't coming to their stream enough and doing mod duties that I didn't even ask for. Like, I didn't ask for this job, yo. And, like, it ended up, like, they unmodded me without even asking me if they wanted to unmod me. They just unmodded me, which, you know, they just modded me without asking, so I guess that's, you know, par for the course. But it was just so, like, what? I did. I mean, they were very toxic. The person was very toxic. And what's sad is, like, I really liked them for a long time. I was just like, they seemed like a cool person, but yeah.
When I get my hands
it didn't work out.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe
they claimed that we were toxic. They said that we had the toxic community.
Did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I was like, you know what? Just move on. Let's just move on.
Anyway,
and it's just kind of sad because sometimes I see them in other people's streams. I'm like, oh, I still like this person, but you know, I can't. It's just so awkward. Yeah, it's unnecessary, and it wasn't really any drama. They just essentially left my Discord. Just got upset. And then, I don't know if they unfollowed me or not, but they probably did, I would think. But I have seen them in people I have raided, and I'm like, oh no, awkward, awkward. I'm just gonna steal and loot all this stuff. But yeah, just block them. I didn't feel like I needed to go that far, but they are definitely something else. But yeah, I totally understand where donkeys come from. That's happened to me one time, and I hope it never happens to me again. Because it puts so much extra pressure on you. And you didn't even ask for it. That's the kicker of it all. It's like you didn't ask to be their mod, and for them to get pissed at you because you're not there enough. Or they also like to call me out for lurking, which was a big no-no. You don't do that. You never call out a lurker. I don't even check who like watches my streams. Like, I don't look at that. Because, you know, it's like, it's cool. Like, you lurk for me, you're completely anonymous. I'm not looking at that. But they're just like, well, I saw you there. Why didn't you say anything? It's like, I was busy. You could do that. What? Check who was watching you? Yeah, anybody can check that. Like, you can check who's like watching the stream right now. Like, it'll show the mods and it'll show like viewers, and a lot of them are probably like those bots. But it'll show you who's all like watching. But I never did that. I will never do that. Like, if somebody's watching me and not wanting to talk, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, why aren't you talking to me? Like, that's just rude. You can't check on mobile? I thought you could. But on PC, yeah, you definitely can. It do be a thing. And Logic, you'd probably see me lurking on your streams a lot. Because I do that. I set up, like, if I'm busy, but I still have my PC on or whatever, I will lurk for people. I'll set up tabs, and then I'll be busy, you know. I feel like I'm on an ad right now, so... Oh, John's joining the party. Right when I'm going to be ending. Oh. But I feel like that it's just, yeah, it's a no-go. You do not do that, Odin. And the person in question, the streamer, is not going to have success if they continue to do that. Tap screen and click the icon close to stream time. Yeah. It's on the mobile. I thought it was. Yeah, he joined the party, so. Gasp. I don't hear anything, though.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
I crashed so hard.
I figured as much. John has not been able to get a lot of sleep the past few days because of things that he had to do and working and all that.
Yeah, I crashed pretty hard.
Well, welcome into the stream. I'm just about to end.
I figured.
Yeah, I'll stream for a little longer since you're here. It also took me a minute to figure out you could tap an emote to show details. Oh, you can? I don't use Twitch Mobile that much. Skylar Marth wants to thank the mods, so a big thank you to the active mod here in the chat tonight, and in the voice chat, the White Wolf himself, Mr. J to the C 2756. Thank you to John for all that he does for the stream, the streamer, and the community. Skylar wants to show their appreciation to and for you today, so thank you, John, for all that you do.
I didn't do anything tonight except sleep late, but thank you.
Welcome back to the Matrix, John. We get that, John. Thanks. It's for your homie.
Thank you, everyone.
Hi, Rose. He's still waking up.
I literally, woke up and got my headphones.
Aw. Good morning. Well, John, we've been doing some stuff in Skellige, like side quests, and that's all we've been doing, and we just kind of been chatting the last little bit. We're doing the King's Gambit. We just got attacked by all those werebears.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And I've been looting the place.
Did you help Sarah as well?
Yeah, I'm helping Sarah. I'm with her right now.
Did you help her on her quest?
With Udaldric?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that. Udaldric. I threw the baby in the oven.
Good job.
Well, there's a quote that has to do with that we just made.
To the baby in the oven.
Girl, you acted hella quick. You were like, oh shit, is this dinner? Yeets into the oven. I just threw the baby in.
The first time I did that, I was like, really? Like, this is the choice I have to make?
It came up so quick. I was just over there just doing my thing, and then it's like a timed choice. So brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Always trust Saris. Before I saw Anna, Saris was your number one.
Saris is the shit.
Don't you hate when you wake up suddenly and gotta go piss? Basically, you gotta piss in a day. Oh, Dane, that sounds rather rough for you fellas. That's why the guys miss.
Sounds pretty accurate. Pretty accurate, Odin. I just went through that a little bit ago.
Oh, there it is.
Someone walked through the mead.
Well, we're glad you're here, John.
Would have been here sooner, but shit.
You must be taking some meds. Hopefully you don't have a headache.
Mm-mm.
Okay, good.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow.
Sometimes I do when I get up, but not right now.
His clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Before you saw Anna, Saris was your number one.
I wish, Odin, but I definitely cannot go too much longer. I'll try to finish up this quest at least. I unfortunately have things and obligations to fulfill.
This quest is not too lengthy.
Catch Anvald. Odin's over here, like, wondering who this is for Saris. As we said that he would. You remember? He was like, no, I'm only about Triss. And I was like, when you see Saris, you're going to be like, who dis? And he, of course, was like, who dis? Odin, we're 100% calling you out, by the way. Y'all better get out of my way, yo. Y'all better get out of my way.
Gotta catch his ass.
I'm working on it. Roach is getting closer.
Come on, Roach.
And... oh! Oh, shit. Well, how do I...
Fast.
Gotta get beside of him and swing.
I don't know how to... I'm trying to swing. Oh, no.
He's behind you now.
He's right here.
He was behind you. He gonna get away.
No! Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh my god!
You're tunnel visioning.
That's so ridiculous.
Quick! They're after me!
He got away.
No time to lose then. Kill him.
Are you mad? I'm on your side!
He's not away. Good.
Geralt, we need him alive.
Well, we gotta save him. Shit. What a change of events. Oh, dismember.
I've honestly never done this.
Oh no, he's about to die. Well. Ah.
They were waiting for him.
Ah.
Can't bring him to trial now.
He could be so stupid.
I was that close.
I've known him all my life.
Oh well.
Search the body.
I was so close to being able to save him.
Plan twist occurs.
Berna.
It's too soon to pass judgment. It could be a ruse, a plot to deceive us. You find anything?
Just this key.
Hmm.
In Arnvald's pocket.
I honestly don't know what happens now.
I might just know what it fits.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Let's get to work. Search
Interesting.
every nook. Turn things upside down if need be.
Think he'd be dumb enough to leave any evidence behind?
Well, that just goes to show if you suck enough at the game, you'll get an alternate ending. You get an ending nobody else gets because I suck at life. How did he die? He did the dead. Well, he was somebody that we were trying to bring to justice, and I couldn't catch him. I couldn't like swing at him right, I guess. And then he tried to escape, and then they tried to kill him, and then we were tasked with trying to save him, and I couldn't save him. So that's what happens essentially. So now we're in his room, and I'm gonna loot it. And yeah, Shawnee, you guys will see Shawnee later, Odin. I don't know when you meet her.
Expansion.
In the Hearts of Stone, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
She's in the books. I know who Shawnee is, but I've never got to the part where I met her in the game.
Got a shoe under the table.
She's really young in the books.
I know, Odin's not played at map. He's relying solely on us. I undid the fire. You played a little bit. Oh, right. You did do a little.
Maybe I ought to try Arnvold's key.
Not enough to romance Triss, though. Okay, up to level 20? That's a lot. Like, I'm only, like, level 29. Or 15. He's going back down now. Maybe level 10.
Level 5.
Maybe it was 10.
A letter.
Smell it. Burner's perfume.
Ooh.
It was her after all.
It's Berna.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigger would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
And on Death March, kiss
Maybe
was
they
trying.
set up with more proof.
Haha. I planned the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Instructions on how to spike the mead. Some promises, but it's neither signed nor sealed.
Think it's enough?
It's got to be. We shouldn't delay any longer. Time to gather the Jarls.
This is why you need to worry about what you're wearing. You're sent. Carol dead coop. Sometime later.
I assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Brands.
Berna Brands.
That's mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
'Twas my father's cub-bearer Arnvold who helped him. Berna bribed Arnvold. He tried to kill me and the Witcher.
What? Arnvold? Oh, shite. Arnvold is Crach's loyal dog.
I thank you, Lugos. But so be it. Let us hear the slander you've commanded him to repeat. Bring him in.
He's dead. And I wager it was you who silenced him.
I am not surprised to see you lie, Ceres. After all, like father, like daughter. But your lie is clumsy. And that does surprise me.
Silence, Berna. And you, Ceres, how do you aim to prove your accusation?
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
you. Yet another uncrate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say? Calm yourselves.
It's a good scene, huh, Logic?
More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
This is like juicy stuff. We're gonna see if I screwed this up or not.
Got one more piece of evidence.
Oh, Sarah's giving that look, like, got you now, bitch.
Yeah.
A letter from Berna to Arnvold, instructing
Odin
him how
probably
to
loves
spike
it.
the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But the hand is that of a woman, and you...
Oh, this is...
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one
I didn't
path
do
left
enough.
to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Uncrate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
You got cereal? Nice, Logic.
Why did you do
You've
it?
discovered 100 fast travel points? I don't even think I've done that yet, Odin.
Keep watching.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Uncrate, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death.
Yikes.
You will
That
be
went
chained
quick.
to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Ceres is looking mighty smug. We had to have the sun bail us out.
It happens regardless. It happens pretty similarly.
When I had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile or death. But enough.
They're kind of rough here in Skellige.
They are.
I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need.
They're all about honor.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of
Shaming your
heroes.
family name, all that
Let
stuff.
us remind you of that.
Excuse
And
me.
now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
We'll say gladly.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought.
You would have pushed her, Logic. I kind of thought she was gonna jump off too. I was just like, she's just like stepping ever so close to the edge. I was like,
If you know the place to look, you can find her later after she's been sentenced.
We're just in time.
I found her a couple of times. I was like, who dis? And I looked and I was like, holy shit, that's Berna.
yeah, she's supposed to be placed, chained to a rock
Yeah.
on an island.
It's on the northern side of Ardskellig. I can show you, of course.
Swear, let's get Ceres. You've got a queen now.
Yep, you can either go.
You literally did all the horse races in the game? I've not done any of those. You've 100% done more than I thought you did.
Someone played for him.
Some would see another in my place. I who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign
The
in
first queen in Skellige.
and I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
8, 12, 15. Almost.
Damn, you played it before I did.
Wow. Your wife
You played
was
it before
queen.
I did.
The first
like, I didn't
queen.
start playing until like 2018.
Kingmaker.
I didn't get into The Witcher. Yeah, you did get it. You got a Kingmaker. You can, if you go with Hjalmar on his side, like to go and go straight to the clan and find out, then Hjalmar becomes king.
Really?
But since you went with Saris, then she becomes queen. But you have to do both quests and then choose whether to go with Hjalmar or Saris in order to determine who's queen or king.
Huh.
But Saris is the better queen. Or is the better ruler, rather. She brings peace to Skellige for the first time in pretty much ever.
Yeah, you got it at release. You pre-ordered this game, Logic. Told you, I even got the pre-order keychain thing. Yeah, Odin did say that. Wow, that's kind of crazy.
I never had the
That's
system.
almost 10 years ago.
I never had the video game systems to play it until I got an Xbox One for $50 one day.
Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond.
Yeah, I got an Xbox One for $50 in like 2018.
Furious to say the least.
It didn't have a controller, so I had to buy a controller, but still.
Must try and talk to him.
I still got it. It's like one of those old Bessie ones.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell. You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. I suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Saris.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos.
Welcome back, Matt.
Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Take care, Hjalmar.
Yeah, I was like, I always wanted to stream Odin, but I never had good internet. But I gamed a lot. Wow, that's creepy. That's a creepy visual of Holgar there.
Dude's been seeing some shit. Well, not really.
Aww. Okay, I'm gonna save.
I chose things that were bad for me for a long time instead of getting game systems and stuff. So that's a big reason why I didn't have one.
John, he still at least gets like discounted stuff to have gaming systems.
But I used to have all kinds of gaming systems when I was younger. Like, I had PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, I had a Super Nintendo, I had a Game Boy Advance, I had an Xbox. I used to have all that stuff, and then my brother stole all that stuff to pawn for his vices, one at a time.
Which is crazy.
Yeah. I let him in one time when I wasn't supposed to, and he snuck into my room while I was asleep and then stole all the cash I had in my wallet and left.
No. That's terrible.
Yep. And then I found my wallet in the building like a couple of years later.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's how awesome like my brothers are to me besides Thomas.
Thomas is a good one. The others are, yeah. Yeah, that does suck, right, Map?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
But we better now. We up.
We better now. You fight your brothers. John fought his brothers.
Oh, I fought them too. My little brother and I would get beaten up together because I just decided I'd had enough of it, and I was like, well, if my little brother is going to be the only one that's nice to me, then I'm just going to get my ass kicked too. And then I got big enough to where I could fight back, and then I no longer received those beatings. And then Thomas didn't either.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking at potential raid targets, by the way, guys, because I'm about to end.
That's a good way to look at it, Logic. You remember who Kira is.
You remember who Kira is. Kira Metz. We kind of rocked her.
She rocked us.
Yeah, we don't remember it, though. Let's see. Hey, guess who's streaming, John? Tabby's streaming.
Really?
Yeah, we could raid Tabby. Tabby is a IRL friend.
Yeah, she's a really good friend of mine.
And she's still not affiliate yet. So we could raid her. I'm going to give you guys an option. I'm going to make a poll for you guys for raid targets.
Yeah, her name's Tabby.
Mm-hmm.
She's a really good friend of mine.
Yeah, John knows her and her brother very well. They're like all like close. IRL friends.
Yeah. Like I know her personally. She's one of my best friends, Briddick. That's her sister, or his sister.
I went to her stream last time she was streaming, and I chatted with her for a little bit. And I told her, I was like, I still need to meet you, right? And she goes, yeah, I know. And I go, I've met with Briddick and hung out with Briddick twice, and I haven't hung out with you. Like, that's a travesty. And she was like, yeah, I'm the cool sibling even. Because I've hung out with Briddick twice.
She's good peeps.
And I've not hung out with Tabby. But I know of her, of course.
Tabby's awesome.
But yeah, she's still going for affiliate. She's got the followers, but I think she needs the concurrent viewers. So if you guys want to hang around, if she gets chosen as the raid target, make sure that you double click the profile picture to count as a view. If we end up raiding Tabby. But yeah, she it was funny. I didn't get to watch too much of her stream because she ended when I came. Well, she was close to ending.